Can't type. Somehow, the legendary fish is no longer available. I don't understand! Hey, look, everybody, I've been live for 5 minutes. It's time for my dogs to freak out. What's up, zombie boss? Like, I think one of my neighbors has notifications turned on, and when I go live, they blow the dog whistle that makes dogs bark. Something has to be happening. I swear to God, like, I'm not even making that up. Like, something has to be happening, because it's every single time. Like, we're talking 1,200 times in a row. I've been sitting here for a fucking hour minding my own business. She ain't been running around barking. She ain't been doing none of that. As soon as I click live, it's time to freak out. And let me go look and see what she's barking at. Going on, because we're pissed at something. I'm telling you, dude, that has to be what it is. It has to be that. Because there's literally nothing out there. There fucking never is. It fucking pisses me right off because, you know, what I want to do when I go live, like right away, is leave the stream. Totally, that's exactly what I want to do, is have to get up and get out of this room and go see what's going on, find out that it's nothing, and then come back. Like, that's exactly what I want to do. As soon as I'm fucking all set up in here, I'm all ready to go, I've got my mind made up on what game I'm gonna play, all that shit. I want to just get completely derailed. I want that every time. Yep. That's me. That's exactly what I want. I knew a lady that had 2 little chihuahuas, and if you got anywhere near her, they would just start freaking out. You know, and we'd go over to their house and be there for dinner and shit. And it'd be like 2 hours of these dogs just fucking barking their asses off at you. And you felt like you weren't even supposed to be there. It's the Zucco twins! They wore different outfits today so we could tell them apart. But yeah, hi Frosty, hi Zombie Boss, hi Babe. I looked out the window, dude, and the dogs were like going from one side of the house to the other, looking like Smokey's like hopping up on the fence and like looking like there's something there, and then she runs to the other side of the house and looks the same way basically. And so I'm thinking there's got to be somebody out there, like out front here, and I don't really care who it is. I just want to know, right? So I go down there and look, and there's nobody. There's nobody there. Like, either they're seeing people from like the 1950s just walking the streets because they're seeing ghosts, or I don't know. I don't know anymore. Could be deer. Yeah, it could be deer. And then when they get barked at, they run. And then when I go look, they're not there anymore because they ran. Oh, good. I should record myself saying, oh good, and then play it and record it, and then play it and record it, and then play it and record it, and just keep doing that. And see what it sounds like after like 30 evolutions, or whatever we'll call it. It'd be like... You always had big outside dogs to protect the livestock. Yeah. We had a dog named Sheba when I was like 4 years old. She got kicked in the head by a horse, and it made her all mean. Kind of crazy, but she, I guess, would never be mean to me or my little brother. It was like the only people she didn't turn against, I guess, after the kick. But there was, like, we lived in northern Idaho, and there was rumors of, like, Satan worshipers abducting and like sacrificing children and shit. And one day my brother and I were playing out in the driveway, and we had a really long driveway, and I guess we were down toward the end of it, and my mom was on the porch, and this guy pulled up at the end of our driveway and was trying to get us to get in the truck. And my mom was standing there, and she was like, "Get him, Sheba!" And Sheba took off. And I guess by the time she got to us, that guy was in his truck and the fuck out of there. Because she was pissed. It's like you can tell when a dog's mad at you. You know, because it's like growling, showing its fucking teeth and shit. Like, it's time to go, man. And that's how I survived the 80s. don't even know what to do now, you guys, because I've completed all the challenges. I have my daily challenges, I guess. We go do that. We need 3 golden cutthroats. I want to find like a good pond or something that has them. That's got them, but it's got about everything else. Hey, Dragon Bell. How's it going? Get the new map. Could do that. Yeah, that's true, Frosty. They're probably like really watchful now because they know I'm not watching. They're like, we gotta really hold down the fort. Damn, I don't know. Might go try this lake right here. This looks cutthroat filled. Yeah, Dana, you should just hop in. And then get this game. We'll make you a fisher, an angler. A catcher of fish. Maybe you already are. I think about all the games that have fishing, you know, and I always love fishing in most games, like ESO, Red Dead. It's the only 2 I can think of right now. Downloaded The Life of Pi. I've never heard of that. Far Cry has fishing. Oh, really? Just take the main road out. Who put that there? The driving is really intense in this game. It's kind of tough. Perfect. Because I think I need to go, I don't know, a little bit further. You also pre-ordered the Cyberpunk DLC that is coming. I keep thinking that that's already came out. And I've just missed it or something. Or, you know, not missed it, but just didn't care. I don't know. I mean, I see it all over on my home screen, so I'm not sure when that comes out. This month? Oh, shit. I wonder if having a game file at all on the original will affect that game, like our playthrough, or if we get anything. Like, do we have Pan Am or not? What the hell was that noise? I feel like I know exactly what's gonna happen. Pan Am is gonna freaking die. That's gonna be the catalyst and the motivation to kill whoever the bad guy is. And I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm so pissed off. Can't lose Pan Am. What? Handbook. We need a cutthroat chart. I need 3 golds. And they like eggs, spoons, spinners, worm, bloodworm, redworm, grub, shad, and tube. I might just try my shad rig. It's kind of it's an expansion to the original story, I believe, but it is being sold as a new game, kind of. Like, I don't think you need to have the original game downloaded to play it. Maybe, though. Or maybe it is just a DLC. I don't know. Superior Hero Collectibles. How's it going, dude? You do have to have the game installed. Roger. I guess that would make sense. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to jig the shed. Let's go this way. Where you at, fish? What time is it in this game? We might not be able to catch one. Oh, eye itches. Still working on Diablo? Oh, good. Are you on the campaign still? Or are you just leveling up a character? I haven't played that in a couple weeks, I feel like. The fish don't like my shit. No, let's do the new It's the way she goes sometimes. I do need to play that again, actually, Dying Light 2. Or actually play through it now that they've fixed everything, I think. There's nothing in this friggin' lake. I don't even see any fish. I hear them jumping around me. I don't see any. What's this change position? That's new. I mean, it's where we can move around to different parts of the boat. Okay. There's a fish. I just needed to speed my lure up. They weren't buying it. You liked it better than the first? Yeah, I'll have to give it a good playthrough. I really did like the first one. I think you have to see them as two different games, you know. It's like I was going into it thinking of it as like a sequel in a way that it would be like building on what we had in the first one, you know, and it's really not. It's like it's its own thing basically. So, you know, it's like, I don't know, there's no carryover in that way. I get why they do that with some games, but I mean, with the story and everything too, it's definitely just two different places, so it would make sense that, you know, it would be different like that. £20 lake trout. All right, Dana. Have a good one. I think I caught the only fish in here. So I'm starting to think that each week there's a legendary fish, and that's it. There is one legendary fish, and you gotta be the person to catch it. Like yesterday when I was playing, this guy caught it looked like it said he caught a diamond largemouth bass, which was Goldstein. It was the legendary. So now when I log into a server, it doesn't say that the legendary is active anymore. And so all I can think is that that's how it works, that with the legendary, it's one legendary per week for the entire game for everyone. I must just be in a weird spot. Pick the worst spot to fish. Peter, what's up, dude? Or I'll give you the Lumberg. It's like, hey, Peter. No, that's not even Lumberg. That's like his neighbor. You're like, what are you talking about? Let's go into the weeds with my lure, because I don't like it. Where are you at, fish? Where's the fish? There's one. Leaping lizards. Licking lollipops. There's fucking fish everywhere. And they don't want to bite. Bite my lure! Maybe they don't like it because it's not that bright out right now. It's possible. I need something different. We need, like, eggs. We need the eggs. What size hook do we have, though? 7. That'll work. I do like this game, Peter. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, but it is fun. I kind of want to install the Hunter and play that now. Because it's been like a year or more since I played that. I want to go walk around in the woods and shoot things. Definitely for the year. I don't know about ever, but yeah, maybe. We'll just see how much they do to the game, you know. If they add a lot of reserves and keep like adding stuff to it, then yeah, it'll probably be one of my favorites. If this is it though, I'm gonna buy the Norway expansion here probably later today or something. But I've ran it, like I've done all the challenges. I'm not really sure what's up with the legendary fish in this game. Like I'm thinking that there's just one in the whole game per week. Or maybe it's per platform, you know, if you're on like PS5, then maybe it's you know, you got your own or something. But it was like a guy caught it last night, and now it won't say that it's the legendary fish is active anymore. And I don't know what that means. That's crazy. That means like it's gonna start being a real race to catch that legendary. I think it resets on Thursdays. I don't think I could have caught it even if I wanted to, because like they recommend you have line that's quite a bit stronger than what I have. This whole stream has turned into a fishing stream. I think the cutthroats aren't wanting to bite. I don't know, I've caught a few, I guess, but bronze. What does everybody in this game do? He's up there catching bluegill or something. It's the Zucco twins, and I don't know what they're catching. Crooked toad. Eye pin? Eye pine? What did that say? Like 50 nuns? We need to go deliberately try to catch something stupidly big. Like a lake trout. We need to catch a gold lake trout. I wonder if there's any gold. Well, we caught a lot of silver lake trout in the lake with the gold burbot. I wonder if I need a bigger shad. You want to fish instead of being there? Yeah. I bet. Yeah. Yesterday I was playing and I hiked all the way up this little canyon or whatever. It like says you're out of bounds about right here, so you can't go any further. But then I hiked straight up the mountainside this way and then went over to this lake and then up to this little lake. There was a collectible up at this little lake. Then I went down to this one. It's pretty cool how far it lets you walk, though. Hey! Now I want to see how long I can actually do that. What's up, Darcy? We're trying to catch a really big lake trout. because we're feeling adventurous. Just need to get clear of the weeds, and then it'll get real deep, and I can jig for days. Closer I get to the boat, the deeper it gets. And when the depth of the water is deeper than your line out, you can just jig the whole time right there, because you won't ever hit the bottom, obviously. Oh shit. We're hooked onto something. Feels like a silver lake trout. This reel that I have on here just winches shit right on in, so whatever it is, it's on its way. It's caught. A bronze lake trout. Alright, alright, alright. He's a little guy.
Hello, Buck. It's Clay. Just getting in at Ruby River Range if you need me. Got you down here.
Oh, yeah. I think it's okay to bump the bottom, too, with the shad or whatever. It's not going to be a bit too big of a problem. At least not in this game. Fish don't seem to mind. I'm really watching my depth meters. Trying to see how deep the lake is, see how deep my line is. Lake's deeper than my line. Sweet. So now we just jig and wait. Is it Nacedos Clasime? Hello. I think I might have said that somewhat right. I don't know. Probably not. I might have said a really bad word. I'm trying to catch a lake trout, Frosty. A big one. I need the biggest one they got. Patience, lad. They're down there. Wish I could open my bail so that I could let this sink further. Like it'll just sit there. I don't know. Might reel up here. I'm losing faith. Do the quick retrieve trick here. Seems like the game really tries to screw you around with quick retrieve. And so I'll hit it a bunch of times trying to make a fish bite, and it does work. Like if you're sitting there not getting a bite, try to fill that quick retrieve wheel up a little bit and just see what happens. Okay, Squirmy. Get up here. Another bronze. I think we'll move down just a bit. Don't want to be too far from the shore, because we could get ran out of our line. We also don't want to be too close, because we'll scare the fish. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Nocidos. Nocidos? I'm not sure, but yeah. Hi. We're fishing. Going deep with our jig. Down to the bottom. Here, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Oh. Uh-oh. That feels kind of different. Feels a little stronger than the other one. Not much, though. Get up here. So I've pretty much learned to hold, you know, I'm holding left trigger to reel, then I'm holding right bumper to reel fast, which you may not want to do if you don't have the pull for it or the line, you know, you break your line. But I hold those two buttons pretty much constantly. Then, you know, you got to do right trigger so that you can work your tip. That's like what raises your tip, you know. But I was doing that way too much early on. Like even when I first figured out to do that, you know, it really made a difference in how I could catch a fish. But now I've figured out further with it. Basically, while you're fighting a fish, you don't really want to hit right trigger until they start to fight back, right? So it's like when the power meter starts to fill, that's when you do it. And until then, you're just holding the reel. See, and I was pretty much getting into a rhythm with right trigger and hitting it, you know, on that rhythm and not really paying attention to when the fish was fighting. And it's like when the fish starts to fill the power meter, if you hit right trigger right at that moment, you got to imagine it's like the fish is pulling down and you're pulling up at the same time. So you're counteracting their fight, their momentum in that exact moment, which really depletes their energy. Like you will wear a fish out way faster if you get into like the mode or whatever of doing that. Like you just got to start practicing catching them. And that's what it feels like. It feels like you're catching them as they go to run. Like you're just kind of lifting them up. Hey, Rich Hamilton. I'm playing on the Xbox Series X. What's up, Booming Swords? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Ooh, somebody just got a gold burbot. You tired? Oh, no. There's these lake trouts. Yeah, Rich, it's been kind of screwy. Like I'm in a server right now with people. I did turn off crossplay. They recommend that you go into multiplayer options, turn crossplay off, because apparently you don't need it. Maybe that's not true, but I don't know. And then, I don't know if you signed into the Apex Connect thing, Rich, but you have to do that as well. I didn't know that for like the first day. And then when you're signed into that, you know, it'll say you're online or not, right? You can check your online status. And that's kind of what I do. Like, let me try it. Let me demonstrate it just to show you. When I start the game, that's pretty much the first thing I'll check is the Apex Connect. Because it's been kind of weird, like I said. Like sometimes when you start up the game, if you go into Apex Connect, it will have like a load bar, and then it'll say failed to connect. And I think it's just because there's so many people trying to play this game here in the last couple days. So yeah, go in there, check that, and then just load into your session. And then you're just looking for it to say that you've joined a multiplayer session when you first get in here. It might say that there's a legendary fish active if you have one. Ours was caught yesterday, so I don't, but it should say here any second. It'll say that I've joined a multiplayer session. Like right below my face. There it is. You've joined a multiplayer session. Then all these other people start joining the reserve. Once you see that, like if you get into a session and you actually see other players, then invite your wife. Or, you know, you can have her just click on your name and join game if you're on Xbox. Dude, Rich, I know, I 100% agree with you, dude. It's just, this is the state of gaming, you know. I think they do it to save money, honestly, because they don't know exactly how many people are going to play, right? So they're not going to overkill it and spend more money than they need to, which sucks for us because I wish they would. What I wish would happen is I wish that Xbox would take all the games that are on Game Pass and all the people that have Game Pass and provide servers for those games based on the amount of people that have Game Pass. So they should look at the amount of people that have Game Pass every month and say, okay, there's fucking 10 million people on Game Pass, then we've got a server that's got 10 million server capacity or whatever. And then any games that go onto Game Pass go to that. So that when I'm trying to play a game, it's not about what the server capacity is of that game, it's the server capacity of Game Pass. And then we wouldn't have this issue. There would just be like a pool of server capacity for all the games on Game Pass. I guess that just sounds great, but you know, I doubt they'll ever do anything like that. Instead, what you get is shit like this. Like, it's like the launch of Sea of Thieves, dude. When Sea of Thieves launched, there was 70,000 pre-orders. So 70,000 people were ready to play the game the day it came out. They were sitting there waiting for it to come out. Then you've got all the people who are going to buy it the day it comes out, right? So they provided server capacity for 30,000 people on day one. And it created an absolute shit show. Like, half the people got refunds because you couldn't play the game. You couldn't get into a game. And it took them like 2 weeks basically to, I think, figure out how many people were actually going to want to play the game, and then, you know, dial in the servers to where we had that kind of capacity. Like, that's what I see with like most games these days. They're not willing to overkill on server capacity, so they use like the first week to test and see, you know, how much player count they're actually going to have, and then you know, and then they you know, they jump up the count from there. But yeah, it's shit, dude. I don't know. It does piss me off. I'm right there with you on that. I think it's you know, this game came out on all consoles, so like on Xbox, I'm just glad that it's on Game Pass, I guess, that I didn't have to buy it and then suffer through these fucking server issues. Because if you had it on PS5 or PS4, I'm pretty sure, you know, you've purchased the game and you're not able to play with anyone, or you're having major issues, and yeah, I'd be pretty pissed. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that, you know, they would play it if they could play with their friends, but because the server issues are the way they are, and a lot of people don't really understand that sort of shit, right? So they just know that the game doesn't work. That's it. game doesn't work, can't play with friends, stupid, hate it, dumb. That's what they'll say, and then they'll uninstall it and probably not play it again, or play if they do, it'll be like a year from now. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What are we doing? I was gonna catch a giant lake trout. Let's get back out there. I like to do that when I enter the boat, so you can run up and like hold enter driver's seat, but I feel like it's faster. Like if you call in your boat and then just jump and you skip that little load wheel. It's probably like 0.3 seconds faster, but it is faster. Ooh, so close, boom, so close. Boom, you should get this on your Xbox and then we could go fishing. Well, if you can get into a server with me. I don't know. Early morning, like right now, the servers are fine. And I can get into them no problem. But it's in the afternoon, you know, when everybody starts getting on, basically, that it's going to become a problem. That's what it was yesterday. I was jumping servers so that I could change the time to night, you know, because I was trying to catch night fish. And I did it like 3 or 4 times with no problem. And then the last time I went to do it, I could no longer get into a multiplayer session. And then I ended up just playing for a few hours alone like that. It's like the only thing you can really do is just restart your game, you know. And that's what I guess I didn't really go over because I got right into a session. But if you go to join a multiplayer session like I did, and you don't see other players within like a minute, then you need to just restart your game. There has been sessions that I've joined though too where, you know, I'll be loaded into a game by myself. I won't be in a game with anybody at all. And then after like an hour and a half, all of a sudden it'll connect me to a session and people will be in my session. So, you know, there is that. But for the most part, if you want to play with somebody, the two of you need to be restarting your game over and over and trying to get into a session where you see other players. And then as soon as either one of you get that, then, you know, you invite the other. Oh, wait, I want my shad. Right over there. Once you get your Game Pass back, you can. Roger! Oh, we're sitting on the bottom. I was like, what the hell? Hey, fire rat. How are you? Gotta be a big lake trout down there somewhere. It's feeling hungry. There's a Norway map. It's not this map, but it's just like a different reserve. I've not seen it, so I'm not really sure. I don't know if the fish like my shad. Not in this lake. I'll try the quick retrieve trick a couple times. Like in small ponds, you can see the fish actually like come swimming in when you hit quick retrieve. Like they really try. Not down there, they don't. Maybe they're out there. Let's just go out to the middle of the lake. I mean, it'll be a real fight because he might run me out of line. Typically, I think lake trout do run deep, though, like out in the middle of lakes. How deep it is. Before I cast, how deep do you guys think this lake is? I think it's going to be like 250 feet deep. There's no way to know. Frosty says 60. It was 90 over there by the bank. 150. Oh, it's 123 right here. That's not as deep as I thought. My line doesn't go that far, though, either, so I can let it sink all the way. Well, no, my line is going out now. Start jigging. Still, 123 feet's pretty deep. There's probably some deeper spots. Got to be a deeper spot. I need to look at the map and see what... Oh, shit. That was kind of quick. Get on up here. Wait, is he pulling line? You son of a bitch. I don't think so, Scooter. I was sitting there thinking I was just winching him in. And I look and the line's going the other way. Wait a second. See, before I would start hitting right trigger, like I'm letting off right now, basically, because the meter's going down. Now I'm still not hitting it because even though it was, the power meter was up, I could tell he wasn't actually fighting. Like, he's just putting a lot of tension on the line. So it's, you don't want to hit right trigger again right here because you'll just make him fight, right? You want to let him relax. You'll get more line in that way. Then catch his fight right here. Let off. Catch it again because it's going up. Let off as soon as you see it going down. I'm still not holding. Still not holding. Still not holding. Now I'm catching that. Letting off. I'm kind of crab clawing because I gotta hold RB. Still reeling. Now I'm catching that. Let off. See, before I would, like I said, I'd already hit right trigger way before all that because I just thought that was the way, and I would have not been able, like I reeled in about 20 feet of line in that little pause right there. Same with right here. Yeah, it is pretty realistic in the, like the fishing mechanics. Makes sense, you know, because if you pull up on the pole and hurt the fish more with the hook, he's going to get mad and pull back, basically. Then as I get the fish close to the boat, they will get, like, really freaked out and give, like, even more fight. He might come close to breaking the line right here because he'll get so pissed off. Maybe not. He's coming on in. Come on, buddy. He's only a silver, though. Probably like a 21, maybe a 20-pounder. Where are you going, dude? What's up, Chepe? Oh, he's 23.93. Shit. It was almost... I think that might be my biggest fish, or it's close. Chappie, yeah, I'm on the Series X. Let me look here. Oh yeah, I've cut a 2408. So he was close. Oh yeah, let's look at the map. If I had to guess, the deep water would be over here. Or the deepest water. You're on an old Xbox One original? Oh, good. Hey, whatever works, man. I would recommend if you're going to upgrade it all at any point, I would get like the Series S. It's a pretty good system. They're fairly cheap, you know. Hey, it's my Jeebus. It's our own personal Jeebus. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's not as deep here. It was deeper over where we were. It blows my mind a little bit. Where's the big lake trouts at? I want something that scares me. I want something to pull me out of the boat. You're gonna go to PC, you think? That's probably a good idea. That's the better upgrade, probably. Now I want to go back down to where I was. Yeah, the sky is the limit on PC, dude. You could spend $1,000 and have probably a fairly decent gaming rig, or you could spend $100,000 and have a fairly decent gaming rig. Fish on! He's a little guy. We're winching him right on in. Must be a little bronze. He's like, no, my swim bladder's going into my mouth. Ugh. That's what happens if you reel up a fish really fast from the deep. They have like a swim bladder. It's like an air sac inside their body. It comes out their mouth. It's pretty sad, actually, because they're pretty much dead. They'll start swimming around in a circle. There's nothing you can do for them. You just have to be smart about it. You can't do that. You gotta reel them up kind of slow. It's like a buoyancy thing. I think they get the bends pretty much from just coming up so fast. $129 feet deep, right here. I started jigging and I see a fish down here below me in the water. It's like he spawned or something. He spawned in front of my face. And we're jigging. Forgot to set my speed to 2. I don't think that matters so much with the jigging. I think that's just your real speed, though. That one that I saw at the surface is probably having to swim all the way down there to bite my friggin' hook. First day back at work and you're already looking forward to the weekend, I bet. At least it's only a couple days out. Gotta have patience. There's fish in this water. I have a computer, Chappie. And an El Gato capture card. No fish in this lake. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a fight. Where's he at?
Hello, Buck. It's Clay. Just getting in at Ruby River Range if you need me.
No time to
Got
talk
you
right
down
now,
here.
Clay. Don't you see I'm busy? Oh wait, you can't see. Alright. Went on a holiday and took an extra day off to detox, but one day clearly wasn't enough. Get up here, fish. Yeah, it feels like a large one. Could be the biggest fish I've ever caught. Come on, guy. I don't think it's a massive one. It's already given up. I'm thinking I don't know, I might need a larger lure. I know the large fish will bite a smaller lure, but you know, the larger your hook and whatnot, the less small fish can bite. Sometimes you get big fish that are kind of lazy though too, and they just don't they don't fight as hard as you would think. So they'll be larger than you expect because they just didn't fight. And sometimes you get small fish that fight like crazy, and then you know you think you got a huge fish, and it's just a little pike. Pike fight hard in this game. I caught a 15-pounder yesterday that was. I thought it was the biggest fish I'd caught yet. It was not. Grab it! It's like my guy must be going, I can't, it's scary, I can't, it's scary, like over and over again. Because I don't understand this whole secure catch thing. Like, all I'm gonna do in real life is go, ugh, grab it. How long does that take? You still didn't get a sauger on that small island? Oh, dude, I figured out a really nice spot for that. Well, it's not quite night yet. I'll show you in a little bit. Actually, I'll show you right now so you can see it before, in case you had to go or something crazy. But yeah, this is the island in question. Last night I was kicking ass on the saugers. I caught one that was like 4.77. It had to be close to diamond. So yeah, I go over to this dock, this boat rental dock here. And we'll dock up there and get out the boat. And I jump up on this little beam. And I got my bait set up. And I'm going to rock a minnow on, I think it was a size 6. And I think I put it at like... Maybe I made a clip of it last night. Let's go look at it. So yeah, 2 foot depth. You do a short cast right here next to that. Like I'm standing on the beam, but I'm casting out next to these poles. I was like, look at this walleye swimming in. You will catch a lot of walleye right here, though. Yeah, hopefully you catch it, dude. I also catch them, well, in a shitload of walleye right back here in this corner. We gotta wait till it gets dark. And then I do keep my flashlight on as well because, like, you can see better into the water with it. And it doesn't seem to bother these fish. But standing on this little corner beam that I'm standing on, I'll do the short cast right over here into this little corner pocket. And last night, I was probably pissing people off because I was blowing up the damn fish feed. You know, I'm just catching one like every 30 seconds or something. Because they would just keep coming back right here into this corner. We just gotta... Oh, there is one right there now. I see something. It might be a perch, though. Probably can't bite my hook. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Still out trying to get this stupid gold burbot? Oh no. That sucks, man. I had a guy comment saying that he did the number 5 shad and just did it constant, you know, and he ended up getting one. And Callie, my wife, she did the same thing. That's what I had told him in the comments, and then he ended up commenting back later saying that that's how he got it. So you might want to try that a little bit. Just throw your shad out there and just reel it in. It sounds crazy, but I think she did it on a 2-speed. There's nothing in here right now because it's 18:26. We got a little bit to go until it's night. We could go try to flex. Let's go catch a burbot real quick. Just piss Andrew off. What if I catch another gold one, dude? I'll be out here the whole night, probably. Guy on YouTube said he got his liver size 4. Can't even get a single bite on liver. I like today, I don't know when they did it. You know, there wasn't, I don't think anyway, I don't know that there was an update to the game, but they've made it to where we can change position while we're standing on the boat so you can move around. Maybe that was always a thing and I just wasn't paying attention, but I swear they just added it. You had 4 people in the same lake as you doing this earlier? I believe it, dude. Some of these challenges are going to definitely be a bottleneck where you're going to see a lot of players get stuck all together. Actually, I'm going to move over to the corner of the boat right there by the engine. Just got back at the dock and it's 5:59 a.m. Damn it, man. Maybe you need to jump servers or something. See, that looked like a gold jumping on the surface right next to me, man. That thing was huge. And because of that, I'm gonna quick reel and then just do a constant right here and just see what happens. We're gonna test this theory. Maybe this is the way. Callie got it quick, dude. It was literally like her first cast with the shad. That's why I was pissed off, because I went ahead and took like another 3 in-game days. I can see him in there, but what if I just jig it right here in his face? I know she was out, she cast it out like this way. Maybe I'll put it on 1. I feel like my reels in so fast on 2. Burbots probably can't catch it. I see something chasing. I don't know where it went. Man, I swear I saw a fish dart out behind that, but he didn't want it. Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. I've been restarting the game like entirely, and even that doesn't really seem to work sometimes. So I don't know. Restart the game, restart your console, restart your router, shut off the main breaker to your house, call and cancel all your credit cards, get a new phone number, and then restart the game. Don't do any of that. Please don't do that. I gotta put it to speed 3. Maybe they want it fast. Nothing biting anymore. Oh, I see one chasing though. Maybe it... Oh. Looks large too. Right there. Where'd he go? Oh my god, there he is. That looks like a big one. £7. Hey, Echelon Gaming, how's it going, dude? Trying to figure out the secret to the golden burbot. I have seen, like, on PC, people will go around, like, for the Sauger. I saw this guy for a diamond one. He went to some small lake, and he went walking around and actually looked at the fish in the water, and he's like, yeah, that one looks big, and then he, you know, casts in and intentionally catches the fish that he could see. And that's something, like, when you first get to a lake, there won't be fish like that, but you kind of just have to stand there and I think maybe pull your pole out even. You gotta pull out your rod. And then it's like, you know, you'll start to see fish jumping, and maybe if you throw a few casts too, you'll see some fish, but and then you gotta, like, look around for them. I've been catching them during the day as well, which is weird. Not as much as at night. Yeah, you could probably complete the mission in the day then, here. It is like that for a lot of places. Like, this gold Sauger mission, I've seen that there are people catching them in the day there, which makes sense to why I've been struggling, because I've only been trying at night for that mission. And we speed it up again. I feel like that one spawned because I was going fast. Ooh, there he is. Or there's one right there. See, I'm going to do a little stop and go. Try to let him catch up, but I don't think he's going to catch it. But I did see him out there, so I'm going to cast over him again. Oh yeah, there's one. Come here, boy. 420? Oh my god. Fucking everybody gets stoned. Everyone in the server, the game, the world. Yeah. Whoa. Now then, we're ready to catch some real fish here. Where you at, fish? I like this spot because I can see into the water better because of the shadow off that rock. Or whatever that is. It's blocking the glare. Go to a 4. Ooh, we had one chasing. Let's give him another chance. Slow it down just a bit for him. Oh, he's hauling ass back there. Look at him go. Oh my god, get it, buddy. They're not particularly large, but they're easy to catch like this. You just gotta throw a cast, reel it in pretty quick, like 4-speed. That seems to draw them up. You might not be able to catch up to it on the first go, though, you know, and then you just give them another one. It's getting dark now. Getting real dark. Oh, I see one chasing. I'll bite right now. Now. The one thing about this is I'm not catching any lake trout. I just do a couple fast passes like that just to piss them off. There's one right there, though. He's going for it. You can, like, let off the trigger a little bit as well and just kind of slow down. That helps. He looks quite large. 7.5. Gotta go back to that other dock, though. I want to go sauger fishing. I do seem to have really good luck just casting back at that dock. Might go back to the dock and fish topwater like this. Where'd all the fish go? Maybe I just need to wait a minute. I'm using a number 5 light jig with a shad. Fishing it on the top. It was working. Not anymore though. I'm gonna go over to that dock though and try to catch sauger. You're at the dam? Nice. Can't get nothing? You got any minnows? Throw a minnow on like a size 7. There's a lot of pike and tiger muskie right there. Yeah, a 9 will work. You can catch smaller fish. Oh, dude, I don't want the boat right there. A lot of people don't know that hook size is like, you know, a size 10 hook is way small. What the hell? We gotta do this. There we go. A size 10 hook is way smaller than like a size 1. Like it's kind of backwards. Yeah, I got the 6. Put it to 2 foot. Trying to see if I can reliably catch gold saugers right here, because that's where I caught one last night. The dam is insane for leveling up. You use a size 3 swim bait there and you level up so fast with the muskies. Hell yeah. Yeah, you could use a variety of different lures and stuff. That might be a sauger. Looks like one. Silver. shit, what is that? Oh, that's a walleye. Yeah, Scarecrow, you can add me if you want. I really recommend you get like the tackle box upgrade at the shop. It's under the souvenirs. Like if you go into local souvenirs, you can upgrade your tackle box in there so that you can carry more gear. And then you really want to get like one of each size hook. Well, I have through to 1, but there's, I think, 1 0, 2 0, 3 0, 4 0. Like they get larger on that end. And then I've got a lot of different like select size lures and stuff, jigs, lots of bait. Oh, I just saw one swimming around out there. You will catch lots of walleye here, like I said earlier. Ooh, that... Yeah, that might be that walleye. Could be. Oh, sauger. 3.29. See another one, or maybe that's the walleye swimming around down there. Yeah, Jeebus, you want to play? I'll play with you guys, man. I don't know. I guess I never really say that. Is that you, Scarecrow? Was that you, John Wayne? Hold on, I gotta accept it. Hopefully that was you. It's connecting. Throw this fish back. Sometimes the parties don't work on the first try on Xbox for some really awesome reason. It's thinking about it though. It's like trying to remember a better time when we didn't have all these issues. Oh, that might be a fairly large sauger right there. Or it could just be, well, it's probably a silver. Silver? Hold on, let me join ye. I gotta use the bathroom, actually. Like, real bad. Let me do that. I gave up on the party. I don't think it was going to connect. What time is it now? 18:35. Oh, good. There's somebody out in Burbot country. Actually, 18:35. That's perfect Burbot time. We can try it again, Kingslayer. Hold on. Wait. You should be in my recently played. I don't have my notifications for getting people adding me or whatever turned on. It doesn't want to do it.
Hey, Buck, if you need me, I'll be down at the main outpost. See you soon.
Damn gnat in here. I'll get you. I got him. Yes. Immediately it said party chat disconnected, so that's awesome. That's what it's doing again. So one more try, though. It will work this time. I have faith. Nope, it did not. What the hell? What the actual hell is going on today? Well, maybe you try to invite me one more time and we'll see. One more try. Oh, wait, now it's 16:54. Is time still going? Oh, now it's set. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll go to the dam. We'll catch some fish. Hey! Oh. Hey! I think it worked this time. Oh, there's some dudes in a boat. Or a dude in a boat. Like, what? We're fishing. It's Zombie Cartman YT Jeebus. I'll just type it. Zombie Cartmanity. Cartmanity. Wait. I'm gonna go to my shad. I don't know how to slam on that. Come here. Jeebus, when you find me or whatever on there, just send me a message saying hi or something, and then I can find you, because I don't have the notifications turned on for people adding me. Come here, fishy, fishy. I seen him dive for it. He's going for it. Kingslayer will be back. Roger. That's a decent tiger muskie. 14-pounder. I think he had maybe Kingslayer went to go buy some different lures and equipment. Yarp. realize pretty quick that you're not using the right stuff when you see somebody catch 2 fish like really fast. Well, I really underestimated the bait casting. I had bought a bait casting reel, and then I couldn't put it on any of my spinner rods, and I was like, well, that's junk, so I just sold it. And then, like, the next day or something, I ended up, well, I think it was when I was starting to go for the gold burbot, and they were recommending to use the shad. I was like, well, shit, now I need a bait caster. And then when I got it, I realized how good they are. It's kind of too good. It's kind of easy. This reel, just like I said, it winches shit right in. Pretty much catch everything. A lot faster than what I'm used to, anyway. Yeah, I think that was new, Andrew. I think they did hotfix or something and added that. The change position on the boat. Just gonna try constant with the shad, see how that works. I see one going for it. Yeah. Oh, man. I didn't agree to any contracts or or anything. I didn't agree to shit. Hello? Like, did I go to the right place? We'll have a fishing squad here pretty soon.
Are we going for some big ones or just doing some missions?
Yeah, I don't even know what to do. I was trying to... I have dailies for... I gotta get 3 gold cutthroats. I was gonna do that. I keep forgetting, though. And I think I gotta catch them kind of in the sunny weather.
Yeah. I totally forgot about the daily ones. Still need to do all of them, probably.
Yeah, I just started doing them like 2 days ago. My son told me about them. I was like, oh, that's a lot of XP. I don't know that they had... I think they had just started them like a couple days ago as well. Because I don't think they were available or whatever like the first day or two.
No, like daily challenges, I think they were available, but they got taken out when the multiplayer session crashed.
Yeah,
they
I think...
started getting back up.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. It was like, I think sometimes I'd see them there, but it was like only when I was connecting to a session. Well, the first day that I played this game, I didn't join the Apex Connect thing, so I didn't even know how to join people. And then, well, and I didn't really have anybody to play with yet either, because nobody had got it just yet. And then I got, you know, everybody, I got a few people to get it, and it's like, then we started trying to connect, and then, yeah, then it's been pretty rough with that, but hopefully they'll get some more servers.
Connections have been pretty rough. They did say that they did not expect this amount of people on the game at the start.
I believe it. I can also see why there is so many people on the game, though, because
Definitely.
Like I said, I've been dying for a good fishing game, and there just hasn't been anything for a long time.
Yeah.
And then this came along, and this is actually pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
All they gotta do is add more.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
But like if they support this game like they did on Call of the Wild, it'll definitely be a good thing.
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll do that. Like, we'll get some DLC, like rafts and a bunch of weird stuff like that, like how they did with the Hunter, where you get all that equipment, you know.
Oh yeah.
Different vehicles too, hopefully. We need a four-wheeler. The roads feel like they were built for four-wheelers, like the Hunter.
But I do think that we do need a third-person view on vehicles as well.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty good overall, though. I think like the mechanics for the fishing and everything is real good.
Oh yeah,
seems like they put some thought into it.
It's a slow start when you start the game. It's kind of slow, but it actually does build up quite nice.
Yeah,
the challenge builds up as well, which is quite good.
Yeah, babe, you can if you want. I didn't even realize it was noon. I've been live for 2 hours and it feels like it's been about 10 minutes. Fish on. Oh, these little muskies with sore mouths.
The spot you're on, the dam is just... It's such a good spot for muskies and pike.
Yeah.
I tend to not go there because my line like keeps snapping. Because I'm catching big ones.
I haven't hooked anything too big yet, but I'm just kind of topwater cruising with this shad. I got 33-pound line on though. Should be able to haul something in if I get it. $26 workstations to fix. That's it, babe. I'm just kidding. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get that shit squared away.
That's another one. I just saw that, a small one. Thought.
Yeah, he was only 11 pounds. Are you still hooked into one fish, Scarecrow? It's amazing he hasn't ran you out of line then.
But is he just catching one fish still?
I think, yeah, he's been working on one for a while now. It'll probably be like an 8-pound pike or something.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing when you're
really
new.
get you.
Yeah, the pike fight hard.
Yeah. I'm going for that gold sunfish at the moment, so.
That was a 5-pound musk. That's pretty good when you're new, dude. That's tough fish. They're mean fighting fish. Oh yeah. I know for like the first couple days, well the first day for sure, I didn't know to hit right trigger, so I was just only holding left trigger and just like winching them in, you know. And there was fish that would easily outpower me because I wasn't doing it right, you know. I was pretty much relying on them to get tired.
Yeah, no.
Then it was like I was getting tired of shit myself because I had been playing all day, and I finally realized that I could like pump right trigger and you know, really work them into shore like that, and I caught fish like 4 times faster. But I was like also tired, you know, so I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed, and I could barely sleep because I was so excited to get back on and catch fish like that, because then I was like, dude, I'm gonna catch so many fish so much faster now. But it doesn't really teach you that in the tutorial. Like, it wasn't really.
No, it's like a real life thing. You actually have to work the whole rod.
Yeah.
So other games don't really have this.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of depth to the mechanics to where it does feel realistic.
Real, yeah.
Like there was what caught my attention right away was there was like the third day I was playing, I think I was trying to catch a sturgeon or something, and I couldn't figure out what to use, so I looked it up, and there's not a lot of information about this game, so I couldn't figure out from that. So I just looked on, like, I typed it in, like, what in real life do people use, and then I used that in the game, and it worked, and I was like, damn, dude, they pretty much based it off real life.
I thought about it.
And it makes sense, dude. You could probably teach people how to fish with this game.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping they'll add like a net, so instead of having to do the secure catch, we can just push a button and it'll be the net.
That would be cool.
Way faster.
That would be cool. And more realistic as well.
Yeah. I've got 3 nets out in my garage right now.
I do some pike fishing myself, but I've been trying to pike fish, let's put it that way, for like a year and a half now. Never caught a thing. Ever.
When I was a kid, we'd go out, and my grandfather would have us catch a whole bunch of little perch. Like just the smaller ones, you know, and then we would take a size 1-0 hook, and we'd just hook them straight through their spine with that, and then put them out there like that.
Yeah.
And then he'd have you leave your bail open on your reel, and we would just leave it sit for, you know, he'd say it would take 3 or 4 hours before you even start getting a bite. And
yep.
A lot of times my grandfather would just leave. He'd go up to his camper or whatever. I think he was drinking or some shit, you know. He'd be like, he'd say, tell me if I'm getting a bite. So we'd be down there playing and shit, and sure enough, his rod would start getting messed with, and go up and tell him, and he'd just come waltzing his ass down there. Didn't, you know, no pep in his step at all, you know. And then he'd go out there and grab the pole, and I guess he said with pike, it's like you really want them to swallow it. So
yeah,
first few times they'll hit your bait, they won't do that, and you can tell because they'll hit the line and everything, but they won't really take off with it. And then after like 3 or 4 good hits on it, they'll actually start pulling line, and that's why he would leave the bail open, because you want them to fully swallow the fish and then try to swim away with it, and then without any resistance. And then once they start actually, you know, feeding out line, then he would flip the bail, reel up his slack a bit, and then set the hook, dude, and the fight would be on. Have some big ass pike on there. But he would can that shit, dude, and it was the best fish. We'd go over to their house for the holidays or whatever, and he'd pull out a canned pike with a box of like cheese crackers, and oh my god,
Oh yeah.
so fucking good. Yeah, Scarecrow, Kingslayer, that's fine, man.
For some reason I can't hear him. Don't know why.
I thought I heard him for a second,
Probably
but I haven't shut the shit up, so.
Yeah.
That was a nice bass. I gotta go around and get all the stupid collectible things still. I've got a couple of those to do.
I'm working on that as well. I'm not really like looking for it, but if I pass one, I'll just go and grab it.
Yeah.
And there's like one at every camp and outpost, so.
Yeah, I've got most of those. Or I think probably all of those. I still have a few Bigfoot tracks I gotta find. I get the prompt for those, and I'll go and like do the report thing on them, and it'll say it was a Bigfoot track, but I can't see them. Like,
Nope,
I've
same
never
here.
seen one in
I've
game.
got one Bigfoot track, and I haven't seen one either.
I think they're just not rendering right or something.
Whoa.
Dwayne, this is our spot now. You should come join us, though. Maybe it's like ESO, where if you fish in a group, you get better luck.
I'll come and join you guys if you want.
Yeah, if you want. I think there might be something to that with this game, because it seems like when you throw a lure in the water, you'll start seeing fish like jumping and spawning, and it might be, you know, each lure that hits the water causes more fish to spawn or something.
Maybe.
Dwayne, you got 2 more hours left of work. Just walk out of there. No, just kidding.
Ah, your server is full, but it's fine now.
Oh. Yeah. Be nice if we could have our own server.
I'm still working on a sunfish, and my line just freaking snapped.
Oh, there's some big
Fail.
catfish in there. What are you using?
I'm using like a small rod, because I read that they're small fish as well. So I'm using like a small rod with like a hook size 7. Yeah, not much to be fair.
That's what I used. I used a
Yeah, but mine's-
7 minnow.
Oh right, I'm using cheese.
I think my son said he caught one off a 7 with cheese. I went, if you're standing on that dock, I went to the right, like straight to the right, or 90 degrees to the right of the dock. There's like a little slough. You'll still get catfish and perch over there, but seems like some of those small fish, you kind of want to find like a shallow spot.
Yeah.
But it did take me fucking forever to get that thing.
I've caught one sunfish, a silver one, on a 8 hook, so now I've switched up to 7. But I am catching a lot of channel catfish and stuff, so.
Yeah. I caught like a 19 pounder in there. I watched it swim up to the hook and I was like, oh, Jesus. That thing is huge. Like, I wasn't even wanting to catch catfish, but I wasn't even mad about it when I saw him, because it was like, well, it'd be a nice one. And it's nice because the bank's right there on the other side, so they really can't run out. That's where I was
yeah,
fishing.
Definitely. That's why I avoided the dam for a bit. I've been fishing there for a bit, and you do get like big ones, but they seem to outrun my line all the time at the moment.
I need to find something that I can use to get a big one here. Dwayne spent the entire night cycle trying to do that challenge and still not even a nibble. For the jerkbait? Apparently with jerkbait, you want it to sink down about 8 feet. And then, what was it, twitching, I think? Yeah, you want it to twitch at 8 feet. So you do like a twitching retrieve at 8 feet. So basically I'm reeling. When it gets to about 7 feet of depth, I let go. When it's at 9, I start reeling. And oh, we got something. Little muskie. Roger, Scarecrow. We will see you when you get back. Another little bronze muskie. Where are the big fish? I want to catch something crazy. Something real large.
Go for a legendary.
I don't understand how that works. So...
Oh, right. Well, I don't know a lot as well about them, but I do know that they do spawn on a specific spot once a week.
yeah, so last night I saw a
different
guy...
one.
I saw a guy catch one, I think, right? Because it just came up and he said he caught a diamond largemouth bass. And I was like, whoa, that guy got a diamond largemouth. And then after that, it's not been telling me that the legendary fish is active. And then last night, I was like, I want to catch a legendary because I've done all the challenges now. So that's pretty much all I've got left.
Yeah,
and
that's it, yeah.
So yeah, so I was trying to catch legendary and he wasn't in any of the spawn points, and then it's still like, you know when you first connect to the reserve and it's got like that purple border on it where it says that there's a legendary fish, like it doesn't say that anymore. And I'm thinking the way the legendary fish works is that there's literally one on each platform. So like if you're playing on Xbox, then each week there is a legendary fish.
Shouldn't, because right when I got into my lobby, I did get the message that one is active. So, and I've seen like a few people, like YouTubers and stuff like that, who play with friends, and they each part it like once or twice every week.
Yeah, that's what I had thought too. So I'm not understanding what the hell. Now I want to join your game and see if it'll say it for me.
Yeah.
Let me look at it. I'm gonna join you real quick. I'll try to.
Yeah, because normally the legendary fish now is active at like the home base, like Diamond's Peak Outpost, where you first spawn. It's not far from there.
Yeah, I know it's off that. There's like a little dock there. It's not doing anything. Matchmaking error. Let me go back to the main menu.
Yeah, I am on European servers though, so.
Oh, maybe it won't let me.
Yeah.
Let me try it one more time though. It immediately said fail. Let me try it again, though. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me. Great! Let me join back on Kingslayer, and I can't. Maybe my matchmaking's screwed up because I quit out. I don't know. I'll restart the game. I need to learn this guy's whole speech here, word for word.
What is it about your
What is it about your hobby that keeps you coming all the way out here?
Is it the...
What is it
Yeah,
about your
whenever
hobby
you're at,
that
like, the
keeps
main
you
menu.
restarting this game? Yeah, see,
Yeah,
when I'm
whenever
at...
I'm at the main menu, I keep forgetting to press any button.
Oh, yeah,
'Cause
just to skip
I
that.
just forget it's there. Yeah.
And you're like 30 seconds in, like, why am I listening to you? How to get more levels? You need to catch fish. Well, you need to go to the community board at the main outpost, or at all the outposts actually. So let me just do that real quick. You gotta probably do Taylor's Tackle Academy. That's gonna get you like a bunch of stuff. It'll teach you how to play for one, and then you'll get a lot of XP for doing her missions. But you want to come to this community board here, and there'll be a bunch of stuff, and just take all of the missions. There's also going to be one called the Tour that'll have you pretty much drive around the world, and you want to do that because there's all the different fast travel points, and you need to get those unlocked. But there's this community board is at every outpost. So there's this outpost. There's 4 outposts, right? There's this one over here, one down here, and then one up way up in the northwest.
Yeah, there are different challenges on each outpost as well.
Yeah. You just go to each one, collect them all, and then you go and do those missions. And when you complete the missions for this board, it will spawn more missions on this board. So you want to keep going back to each outpost and reclaiming the missions as you can. That's how I leveled up fairly quick.
Snapped again.
You've heard of the catch.
Wow.
What about catch you later then?
And then try not to spend any money on like clothing or vehicles or any of that. Like prioritize, I would say, rods,
There's
reels, and
something in the way
line.
you walk. You want to buy some baits? I can tell.
You know, as soon as you can.
What can I get you?
You want to get the best rod you can, or whatever the next level is. And definitely use bait casters. I was not, and they're way good. Your rod is what dictates what kind of line you can use. If you look at the rod, it says max line strength. Your reel doesn't say that, so it just says like max drag. So it's really about what? I did get these match rods too early on. They're kind of good to go with because I think you can do both with them, like bait caster or spinner. But they're only good for about half the game or so. But yeah, well, at level 8 you could get the tenderfoot, I guess, maybe. And then lines, I use fluorocarbon. It's like the least visible. I don't know, I might have to go to something. Well, no, it goes all the way to 66. What am I doing here? Ooh, I could put that. That's 55-pound line. Right now I'm using this one that does 33.
A few years ago, I was working in a business a million times the size of Taylor's tackles. This one's tailor-made for me, though.
Good. 800. 800, man.
800 gold, is that what you need?
Yeah.
I think you can sell some stuff. You have to
Here's what
move
I've
it
got.
like into storage though. Like your old
I know.
stuff.
But that's the problem. I don't know how to.
Go to
You just talk to this
the
lady.
shop where you buy them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you talk to the merchant here, and then you go down to storage. And then
Oh, okay.
you gotta kind of cycle through all your stuff.
My mind finally open? Oh, my mind is finally open. Okay. You might have to fill me up, but... So go to the motion dice. That's helpful. Fill equipment. Oil.
I'm gonna try a size 1 jerk bait at the dam and see if I get pulled off the damn thing.
Okay, I got one. I should have enough. I have 400. I need 900.
Yeah, doing those missions will get you a lot of credits or whatever
Yeah.
as well. Like that's probably what you'll have to do. Just like get some of those done. Like they're not that bad. It's pretty much just
Yeah, if you keep doing
going
the
somewhere and
missions,
catching
you'll actually,
fish.
I'll be right here
yeah, you'll
with the
actually get more
bargains.
experience and like better stuff to get the bigger fish as well doing the missions.
I'm trying to get the full speed cast up.
Make sure you set your dailies too. Like set your daily challenges so that you're progressing
Yeah,
on those.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Now that I've got 55-pound line, I can go back down here to the dam and probably catch a whale. There's some weird art on the dam, like this face. With the, it's like all his eyes are puckering. He must have ate the sourest thing in the world, or he's he's a turtle man. I don't know.
How did I do that? Oh.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
Someone posted a clip of a huge fish in the water. Where? What's up, Lewis? Happy Wednesday,
Who's that?
man.
Oh god. Who's that? I'm going back to that dam.
Oh, wait. shit. My 55-pound line's on my bait caster, though, so I can't...
It is? That's sad.
I'll just have to use my 22-pound line. We'll be fine. There's nothing large out here
Hopefully.
anyway.
Hell yeah. Yeah, for you, me there is.
Yeah. We'll see here. I'll catch a whale.
I'm heading back.
Hey, Buckaroo, down on the range if you need me.
Well, I can't join your game, but... But I won't let me.
No way, my line just snapped again. I'm gonna go with my big rods.
This catfish. Nothing wants my size 1 jerkbait.
Where are you?
At the dam.
I don't see you.
Yeah, I think I'm in a different session.
I have to... I can maybe... It won't let me join your game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the cliff. Get me down, Jesus! There we go. I'm trying to get money if I can do the bait cast. Get nothing bait cast up then. My real foot. I have a bait cast. Did I never buy the flipping? Never did. Actually, the sales they buy more minnows, but
I think you have to be level 10.
buy minnows?
Yeah.
What?
That's what I encountered too, because I was like, wow, these catch everything, and I just used them all up, and then I couldn't buy any more.
That's what I did. Equipment, bait.
Nothing likes the size 1. I'm gonna go to a size
Oh,
3.
you do have to be level 10. What else catches those fish? What else catches fish, man? Marshmallow. Cause actively I'm trying to get the bait caster. The 500. I'm so close. I think I saw someone get what I need. You good?
There's no fish.
Nope, it's quiet in here as well.
I'm not fishing. I can't say it. I can't say the second thing. Why do I have so many 9 goats, man? That's probably so... I need to sell one more thing. Don't have anything else I can sell. This? No. Hey, I can get it. I can get the bait caster wheel. Bother, let's go.
Jesus. That looks like a lake trout.
Hey.
It's like the size of a human being. Its name is Frederick. What?
Is it now?
Where was it though? Its fin comes out of the water.
Wait, wait. Where did I see that?
No one knows.
No one knows. Oh my god.
The guy who posted the clip isn't saying. It looks like brownish
because it
water.
doesn't- okay, look at the very top of your map. At that little, like, there's a little lake up there. At the very last little, at the very top. I think it's in there, maybe. Oh, it's beside it. That's very, very brownish water. That's all I usually fish at. Go try that and see if anything's there. Well, for me, it's always brown, but
Close, Lewis. I've caught 814 fish.
dang. There's a major delay in your stream. Why? But there is.
It's all because of
That's always
Janet
the case.
Jackson. See,
Oh yeah.
back in the day, live TV was actually really live. And then
Oh.
during the Super Bowl, Janet Jackson was doing this dance number thing, and she had this outfit on where part of her costume could tear away, and this guy that was dancing next to her reached over and grabbed that and tore it off, and it basically showed her entire nipple to the whole world. And everybody was so horrified that their children saw a nipple on TV that all live TV had to start having a slight buffer delay. Now, that's not the reason why there's a delay on my stream, but that is the case with all live TV. There's literally a delay of like at least 3 seconds. That way, if something like that happens, the people who are like behind the scenes can dump out the feed before it actually goes out over the air. So there's like somebody sitting there watching just to make sure something like that doesn't ever happen again. But yeah, with the internet though, with like streaming, it's like, you know, I'm in Montana. I send my stream out to the YouTube server, then it sends the stream out to you. And it's all going at the speed of light, but it's like still going somewhere, you know, so it's going to take a few seconds. And then you can choose latency as well. Like on YouTube, I can choose to have like zero latency basically, where it would be like almost real time, like 1 second off probably. Or I can have low latency, which is like 5 seconds. And then there's normal latency, which is like almost 30 seconds. And if you have the zero latency one, then you can't have DVR functionality, so people wouldn't be able to rewind the stream. And it also limits like the resolution quite a bit. And then yeah, there's just different settings and like stuff that you can have, features that you can have depending on what setting you have it at. So I have it on low latency, so I can, because when I say something in the stream, you know, you guys react to it about 10 seconds later. And so, you know, that's why you want as low latency as possible, because if I had it on normal latency, it'd be like 30 seconds, and I'll forget what I was talking about like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
So that's tough to stream on. But
I'm the bait casters. I'm casting like 130 feet. And
It'd be-
usually at maybe 100.
like if the zero latency had DVR functionality, I would use it. It's just the only reason I keep it on low is so people can rewind or whatever. But it does put like a 5 to 10 second delay probably on the stream, depending on where you're at. Hashtag
Yeah, I think on streaming it's for like competitive games as well. So like the the opponent can't actually like look at you live. And
Yeah,
see where
you
you're
can
at
set a
on the live,
delay.
You know.
I could set a custom
Yeah.
delay of like 5
Oh,
minutes.
there's a fish right there.
That way, if somebody's watching me, they're not seeing exactly where I am now. That's a big problem with, you know, it's stream snipers basically. Just it's a big thing in PUBG and shit. PUBG, Warzone, probably Fortnite, any game where you're competitively trying to shoot people.
All those games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to as well. I can't play battle royales because the anxiety that I get as I get closer to the end of the match just ramps up, and I cannot handle that. Like, I'm fairly decent at the game, you know, but it's just like you get to the final circle or whatever, top 10 in the match, and you're just like freaking out. I'll be looking every direction, just like, oh man, you know, and then
I think that's normal for like people, and I used to have that as well on Blackout, Black Ops 4 Battle Royale.
Yeah, I was always told that I would get used to it, but I never did, you know, and then it just kept getting worse. My hands would get super sweaty, and then I bought like some special gloves basically so that I could overcome that. And it was all my body saying, hey dude, knock it the fuck off, but I didn't listen. And then finally one day I was I was killed in second place in PUBG, and I was damn near killed in real life because I stood up and I was in atrial fibrillation. Like my heart was flip-flopping around in my chest, and then I had to go to the hospital and get hooked up to some equipment, and they found out, you know, that was going on, and then I started taking heart meds from there, and then you know, I pretty much stopped playing games like that then and there, and then it was a couple years later that I actually had a full-on heart attack. Like last year, I had a heart attack. Ooh. So I really cannot fuck around. It's not even worth it to me. You know, what am I? I'll get a chicken dinner and fucking die. You know, it's not worth it.
No.
Lewis wants the job of being the guy that has to watch the live feed to make sure no titties go out. Yeah, you probably see a lot of really cool shit.
There's a fish right there. Why are you just chilling there, man?
Maybe this is the lake. This is kind of a dirty lake.
There's this big fish by my dam. I don't know what to do.
Catch it.
What time does nighttime set in? Is it 1900 hours?
Yeah.
No.
Technically, you can start catching a lot of the night fish at like 1800, but yeah, 1900 is the night though. The official night.
I'm gonna set myself up on that sauger spot in a few seconds then.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't know if you saw exactly what I was doing, but I hop up on that beam and just short cast out to those poles, and then.
To be fair, I was just standing on the marker, and I just didn't get any sauger whatsoever.
I could see them in the water there.
I used your method, and the first one was a sauger, so yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, and then it got daytime.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it was 5:59 when I was standing on that post.
You're like, no. It's 18:45
that's when I tried to hop servers.
Wait, are we in the same one?
I think we are. I might have joined you.
Yes, I think we're in the exact same thing. It's mine's the same. What time did you say?
It's 18:46 now.
Yeah, we're in the same lobby, I guess.
Yeah, I think I had joined you, and then I just totally forgot.
Yeah, I see you.
Cruising around in this boat.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you're in the middle of the lake.
I'm all excited about that giant fish that Callie sent me a picture of.
I'm at the lake that you are usually at. Like the two ponds beside each other, one's foggy. Go up. Up. Sideways. No.
Wait, I think I can just go to the player list.
You know where the Okay,
Doesn't
you know where
locate
you
player though. That's dumb. I see where
are.
I
You are
am.
right now. Yeah. If you go, you know the one. See the river by you.
Yeah.
If you look at that river, there's a pond down below.
Oh,
Like
I
the
see
two
you.
ponds
Oh
down
yeah,
below.
you're at the
Yeah.
Burbot spot. Where you go to catch the gold Burbot.
I'm trying to. I don't use.
Well, you need to wait till you have it for the mission or whatever. Because if you catch it now, you know, it would almost be bad, you know, because... Well, I don't know that you even could, because it would be like a 10-pound fish.
Yeah, your
I
rods
got
would
this.
probably
I
not be
get.
able to handle that.
I got my new one. I got my new rod.
You really
I'm
need to
happy.
do the tour, dude. Like, just cruise around the
I
whole
think
world.
I've done it.
Did you already do it?
Oh, definitely not. I'm level 20 something and I'm still doing and stuff like that. There's so much challenges going on.
I've made it. I made it to the desert part and like the very top of the map.
Yeah,
And
no, you haven't done
somewhat
it.
in the middle.
Because the tour
somewhat in the
actually takes
middle.
you around the whole map.
You can look in your
Oh.
journal, like, go to journal and then go to... I think it's...
I'm
Yeah.
at the
Under one of these
mission.
here.
Float, fish, drag, driving, boat driving, basic controls, rod builder, tail, I think I'm at it. Tourist attraction?
No, it's just called the tour. Oh yeah, here it is, the golden tour. It's under favors. You gotta go to 13 major landmarks.
I can't. I don't have that yet, I guess.
You just gotta get it in the town. Like, you go to the main outpost and it's on the community board.
Yeah.
And then you gotta cruise around. You gotta drive angry to all the
This
spots.
thing won't go off my screen.
I had some sushi the other day, Lewis. It was pretty good. It was like they grew the rice after we ordered it, though. It took fucking half an hour or something. I'm thinking, how long does it take to actually roll rice up in a log so I can eat it? But I guess, you know, they probably gotta like cook all the different stuff. Well, there's some stuff like tempura stuff that goes into it, so they probably cook it. Maybe
Do I
not.
have to make this?
This guy right here, a level 38, he's probably trying to catch a gold sauger. Poor feller.
Do you know how to get the like the mission off your screen at the very top? Like, it says the one menu is blah 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 blah. How do I get rid of that?
Just go into your journal and track a different
Oh.
mission. Or you can go into the journal and select that mission and just stop tracking it.
It's gone. It's gone now. It just disappeared.
Yeah, that one sushi roll was really good. I don't know what the hell that was, but I'd like to go back and get like 3 of those. The Vegas roll, I think it was. It was really good.
Oh Jesus! My phone
Yes. Oh.
fell. Oh. Got your name.
No worries. I was joking.
You gotta say yes, my son.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd recognize me without my sandals on.
Who says I haven't got sandals on?
Hey, maybe you do. I actually do.
I want
And I
to
call
go
them
away.
my
Oh,
Jesus
but-
Cruisers.
I look
'Cause they're-
barefoot in the
Came
house.
back.
yeah, I usually do too. I don't know. I bought these like a month ago for just some summer shoes, and I like to keep them on now. I don't know. They're nice.
Yeah, once you're
Came
used to
back.
wearing shoes in the house, you do nothing but. But it's the same with walking barefoot. Just
Yeah.
love it.
Oh shit, that's not a minnow, is it? Yeah, I'm kind of a barefoot walking person. I don't know. I walk down the street here to check the mail barefoot. Callie's
So,
like, how do you
It's
do
not
that?
like shown. So if your shows, the one menu is where you can assemble your own tag or open your menu by pressing the red button. navigate to the rods, but I keep on doing that. It won't go away.
Yeah, so did you... Well, you just gotta do that mission then.
I don't have the rod to do it.
What does it say to do?
It says create a float fishing rig, but I've already done that and it won't go away.
Did you pull the rod out?
Yeah. What rod does it say I have to use? Okay, so using the Madden rod. I can
Go
do
for a
that.
quick pit stop before that.
I have it. Okay. Let me go back to the main place real quick. I think I have to like get rid of it from the book area.
I think you just got to do exactly what it says as far as like the setup for the pole. And then I know I was having problems with it because like I built the pole and I was just standing there waiting for it to be done and it wouldn't confirm that I had done it. And then I actually like selected the pole and pulled it out and then it said that I had completed it.
So it says I need to, but it's not like showing what I need to do. It's just on the top right of the screen. It's just staying there. Like a question on me. So I need a... Do you remember this for me? I can't remember anything.
I'll try.
Okay, 1 second. I don't have the trial wheel. Oh, I do have it. Okay, so I need a trial wheel. 4.14 pound plastic bond, line, and cigar, whatever you want to call it, bobber. I can just probably just do that.
Yeah, you probably didn't need like the bait caster yet because you probably needed to do all this low level stuff first.
But I didn't really care about the, like, I just want to go out and fish. That's why I downloaded it again. I have the line. So I have everything it asked me for. So I just need to make it now.
Yeah, it does, babe. Big time.
That's what I
Feels
need.
like we should let the lemonade do the thinking.
I need this bobble. That was weird. My headset, like, just completely, like, blah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gone.
Yeah, Lewis, have you had the safety lemonade?
Finally.
Nice. You must have did it.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, Lewis, it's called Sinful Lemonade, and it's basically 100 milligrams of the THC in a 100 calorie bottle of lemonade. It's very, very
What happens if you
potent.
listen to your stream because your mic on the pipe ain't working?
I don't know. I've got 2 different mutes. I got mutes here and mutes there. Sometimes I mute my mic in the party so that I'm not just like, because I'll be like talking to somebody in the stream and I don't want to just talk over you guys, like if you guys are talking. And then I forget and I'll just be talking away on mute in the party, or sometimes I'll even talk away at the stream on mute and I'm just sitting there like this.
Yeah, you done that once. I Hey, you mute yourself.
I know. That's the kind of the funny thing about it.
You have like 60 different mutes.
No, just 2. Well, 3 maybe.
'Cause I can hear you through the stream. You can mute your mic on the audio chat until the other guy gets back. Where you at?
On the Sauger dock. Over on the east side of the world, basically. Like, there's this checkpoint. What's it called? Prosperity's Spring Mining Town. And then there's you can get a boat there and then come out to this little island that's... And then there's another... This is a dock that has a boat rental. This is where I go to catch gold sauger.
I still can't find you. Are we in different server again? Oh.
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe.
I just was stupid. I was being stupid.
It's a large sauger. Not quite
I want
gold
to catch
though.
one of those. I've only caught like 3 different types of fish.
I've got 39 different golds.
What? I only have one. It's a smallmouth bass.
I need a gold muskie, a gold smallmouth, a gold bluegill, a gold black crappie, and a gold lake trout.
I'm on my way to you if I can catch those fish.
That's either a monster sauger or a little walleye. It's a big sauger. Oh my god.
Do you like bait casters?
I'm sorry, everybody who's still trying to do that mission. Yeah, the bait caster is pretty good, actually.
I'm using one.
Yeah, Lewis, it's like 25 bucks a bottle, dude, but I can drink, like, if I'm being smart about it, I'll drink 2 lines, so 2 servings of the 10 a day, basically. Like, drink it at about noon or whatever, whenever you want to start feeling it, and then you feel it all day. Like, it really lasts, and if you, like, eat something, it kicks back in. If you drink half the bottle, you'll probably lose a day or 2. And if you drink the whole bottle, you'll lose 3 days, guaranteed. And maybe it's just me, I don't know if my medication that I take, like, makes me metabolize things slow or something. But my body does not process that shit. Like, it will be, like I said, 2 or 3 days of just every time you eat something, you'll feel it again.
Oh, Jesus. I just about wrecked. Well, I did wreck, but I'm on my way. Help us on the way, dude. I've never been here before. I usually just see you and me, and that's it.
Tonight the liquor's calling the shots, Randy.
Oh, so you're at that little island. I passed you.
Hopefully everybody will see me out here and start
Hello,
fishing
Mama.
here
How
for
did
the
it go?
saugers.
Need some help? Okay. Okay. How do you get out there?
Hey, you gotta take a boat. Or I can come get you. There's boats right here. They were back where you kind of fast traveled in.
Well, mine here.
Where are you at? On the
Behind
bridge.
you. Yeah. I'm on the. I don't know. I'm something behind you. Like in front of you.
I see you. I see your Jeep. See if you can hop in the boat. I'm like right here.
Yeah, right here would be good. Right here's my
Hello,
limit.
I'm back.
You're back. Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go. I'm in.
I caught another gold sauger on the post over here.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hopefully
nice.
get some of that stuff soon. In a minute, probably. Oh, there is a boat thing over here. Score!
Yeah, Lewis, I got all the challenges done. There is a couple,
Exit boat.
like these missions to find things. I need 4 more dinosaur bones,
Will I drink a glass of milk?
1 more petrified tree, 4
Oh,
more
yeah, 1
Bigfoot
second, I'll be right back.
tracks, 4 more weather stations, 3 more GPS stations, 3 more... Ow, something in my eye. 3 more hawkweeds. And that's it. That would be all the favors for the game warden, I guess. And then I've done all the tutorial missions and all the challenges.
Yes! I don't send me like 2 seconds. Want it now? Oh no, quickly. It's on the table when you want it.
We scared all the fish away with the boat.
I shall be back.
Roger. Ooh, I wonder if that
I
carnage
just
goes in the...
chugged so much milk.
Oh, good.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Wait, why am I doing this?
Here comes a fish. What is that? Is that a pike? A little muskie? A little bait thief? It was unexpected. Actually, I'm gonna cast over here behind me. Be just a walleye farm, but it's good money, good XP. Sometimes there's saugers over here with them. Just gotta be fast because the walleye come back really fast. Maybe they don't want to bite. No, there he goes.
Okay. catch these?
Minnows
Minnows.
on a size
Oh, I don't
6.
have any minnows. Oh, I don't even have size 6.
You got a spinner? You could try to like a size 7 spinner or something.
I have this. I have a big casket.
Maybe if you got like a shad or a worm for it. I don't know. There's a huge bluegill out there.
There is. I'm
Yeah.
down for the bluegill. So,
You toss a piece of cheese
will
out there
a-
on like anything you got.
Okay, I got you.
Like 7 or 8 or 9.
What kind of line should I use? 1 pound or 4.41 pounds?
Whatever it'll let you do, like the heaviest you got.
Okay.
Resonator, happen to
maybe
know any
7
largemouth hotspots? I think this lake is supposed to have a lot of them.
I think it does.
A lot of lily pads.
It won't let me. Why won't it let me have my gush going?
Also, I think this
It won't
little
let me have my rod.
spot
there we
here,
go. Finally.
this little corner is all full of lily pads.
And if you go to the main island in the middle somewhat, it has a lot too.
That's pretty much what you want to look for. Big patches of lily.
Cast it out though.
Now I don't see the bluegill anymore.
How can you see so clearly, like through the water? How you do that?
I've got my flashlight on.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, if I turn it off, it's like just a glare.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I see the bluegill now.
That's not mine.
Get that cheese out there.
I'm trying to get cheese. Do I
Where you
have
got
any cheese?
cheese or a hot dog or
I have cheese. Rosie at?
just right by my bobber, kind of. He was a little bit closer to the dock, actually. But
I cast it out almost right. I would cast
Yeah,
it
I
out
see
like
it.
too far. Yeah, I see it. Right there, maybe?
yeah, that'll work probably. Might just have to leave it there for a while.
Oh, I
And
see him
reel
too.
up so I can see.
He went back up to the post. For like 2 seconds. Oh, I see him. He's going for my cheese. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's not.
Oh, that's a sauger.
Oh, there's a guy coming for you. Oh, dang, come on. Nice.
I'm willing for something and standing on that spot that you told me about. And it is heavy.
Nice.
Wait, why are you using a rod?
It's probably a bronze walleye. That's usually what they are.
Pike. It's a pike.
So-
Ah, damn it. Northern pike, the silver one. Oh,
Yeah, they can be a fight.
Dude, why won't nobody go for it?
What depth were you at
Me?
on your hook?
2 feet.
What about you, Kingslayer? What are you running?
I was at 7.
0.7. Try to put it down to 2 feet. And then just try to get it like right out in the middle of this little deep patch out there.
I missed those dollars. I don't know how I missed, but I missed it. There we go. Do you think that was a good one? I pretty much went past you.
Yeah, it'll probably work.
Okay. I'm gonna move you up to this like little glass spot. Right there, will probably be a good area. How do you catch so many? I don't understand that, man. I do not understand. Oh, there's a fish. He just jumped.
Oh, we're kind of split up, Frosty. It's me and this kid fishing together on this dock, and then Jeebus is standing, I think, in the exact same place, but in his server. He's in a European server, so apparently we can't connect.
Big catch, man. What past were you been casting?
Hear the Liberty Safe thing? No?
I'm on capped out here. I'm gonna be my lucky rule. Let's see what happens then.
What's up?
Yes, ma'am.
What's up with the Liberty Safe thing? I don't know.
Yeah. I need to cut that a lot, mama. Don't worry. Yeah. Everywhere.
Did the lockpick lawyer figure out how to open them?
Oh, Jesus. This one's dragging me.
They remotely unlocked a safe and let the FBI
Dude,
in?
this is my first fish on this, rod.
Is it like a biometric safe or something?
He's big.
It's like some Jack Bauer shit. He called
I have
the
a
president
question.
first. He's like, "Give me the president." And then he's like, "I need you to call Liberty Safe and tell them to open this safe right now." Oh yeah, go ahead, dude. Sorry, I was on mute. I was on the other mute.
I have your stream up too, so I can have both ends. So this fish is dragging me. Oh! Okay.
Yeah, you gotta tighten up your drag, you know, like on the bottom
I'm at
left.
5. Oh, Jesus.
But you don't want to go too high, right? If you bump it up too high, he'll just break the line.
I got him. Oh, it's just a baby. It's a wally.
What should I use
Look
to
at
catch
him.
both sour? I'm using a size 4 at the moment. Do you think that's alright?
I'm using a 6 for the minnow.
Because all I'm catching is northern pike.
It's on the table for you, Raleigh. Milk.
Yeah, I think 6 is about right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well done.
remember I just casted out to the road? I just cast that fish. It was a baby.
I pretty much catch like 75% saugers right here.
How do you catch saugers?
Minnows.
I'm just trying to level up. I can get that kind of stuff. Because I'm currently at our minnows. You have a fish coming to you behind that pole. I saw it just peeks near that. Oh no, Mom, have you had the milk?
That's a walleye.
I don't know. Taking a nap.
Bronze walleye.
Ooh, that's a huge one.
Hey, Buck, I'll be down the Emerald Lake Plateau outpost in a flash if you need me. See you there.
Cool.
You just now getting that message? Oh.
Maybe there's some kind of like master code for safes. Like the ones with the pin pad and whatnot, you know? Like you set your own code for it, right? But I bet you the manufacturer has some sort of like really long digit code that they can type in and fucking open it. That's probably what they got when they called. Resonator, I'm on the Xbox Series X.
My phone just died. That's good.
The master code was C4. Yeah, maybe.
He's pretty much gonna take a nap, but if you need him, just go home now.
The master code was a
It's not.
good long rope of debt cord
You just got in now.
taped, knotted up right and taped all around the door. Well, no, you probably have to use more than that. Bunch of C4. I don't know what kind of safe we're talking. I have no idea. Like, is it one of those shitty little
You know a good way to level up?
biometric safes where you put your hand on it? Because, dude, you guys got to watch the lockpicking lawyer. That guy opens all sorts of crazy shit. And I think he opens one of those with, like, a toothpick or something. I don't know. An expensive Liberty gun safe. Thousands worth. Wonder what they wanted that for. $7,000, Jesus.
How long? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Seems like the fish have went away. They're all taking a break. I got cast over into the back corner again.
I've caught 3 northern pike at this spot.
Oh god. It does seem like some days in game you just don't get the same fish, you know, or the same luck.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Like when I was going for the green sunfish, the first day I couldn't get one to bite at all. Then I go out there and I was using hot dogs the next day and I was just catching sunfish like crazy. But I couldn't get a gold.
I'm gonna go to the... I'm going to the dam.
Roger. So then I go back out there the next day using hot dogs again. They won't bite. They wouldn't bite at all. And then I think it was the next day that I used the minnows. Like I gave up and looked up a guide thing, and this guy said to do the minnows, but he was saying to cast like straight out in front of the dock on this one like band of water, like this one area where he thinks you won't get as many catfish. But I was getting a catfish every damn cast. And then I was just like, screw it, and cast it over to the right. And I don't know if it was just luck or what, but I ended
Got
up
a
getting
largemouth
one.
bass, so. Yeah, I just leveled up as well, so it's not too bad, I guess. It's 6p.
Oh yeah. You hear me twice? That means it's twice as awesome. No, I do hear a slight echo from
He's the
Kingslayer's
chosen one.
mic.
Like he's the chosen one.
Ollie. My phone's literally right beside me.
I think it's just your, like the party.
No, it's my phone. It's literally right beside my mic.
Or are you using your phone as for the party or whatever?
Nah. That thing keeps on popping up. You know that real thing I was talking about where it's making me build that thing again?
Yeah.
It's making me do it again.
Yeah, I think you still gotta do it.
I did it. I have it in my hand. Maiden rod, trio, scar, hook. I might have to restart my game.
Ooh, that might be a big sauger or a small walleye. It's kind of big. This is definitely the spot, though.
Going back.
Roger. Oh, what's
I just
that?
have no clue why that keeps on doing it.
It's like almost a silver walleye here. Maybe it is silver. Yep. 5.5 pounds. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, why is it still here?
I think you can go into your journal and just stop tracking it,
I'm trying. That's what
or
I'm
try
doing
to
right
track
now,
a different
but it's
mission.
like, I'll try doing that.
Like go to journal and then hit left trigger and go to like you know the different challenges.
It's making me create the whole thing, but it says the one is where you can do that. Now it says Taylor's Tackle Academy stuff.
Yeah, you want to do that. You
But
need to
I
do
did
Yeah,
that
those are
missions.
the start challenge. No,
I've
there's a
done
lot
it.
of missions over at Taylor's Academy.
Yeah, she has like
There's a lot of those missions.
yeah. There's like the beginner level, then advanced, then expert.
Beginner class 2, but I've already done everything it asked me to do.
You're missing something.
So it says, the maiden rod, trial wheel, 2 kilogram, 4.44 pound, 5 line, and 6 off float, little float, and I have that.
Like you built the rod exactly, and then you pulled it out, and you're just
Yeah.
standing there holding it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you're not holding the right pole.
I am.
Gold Sauger.
Nice.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I've been working on the challenge for like 3 days straight.
Yeah, I was too. It was only like yesterday that I found this spot here.
No, thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah, I might have to make like a whole video about this spot because it seems to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
reliable.
I think a lot of people are gonna be like me and just like go south of the island.
I kind of got lucky when I first came over for this mission. I seen the dock right away, and I just forgot about the marker thing, and so I assumed it was wanting me to fish over here. So when I first started doing this mission, I was trying to fish just to the left of this dock.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, then I saw the marker, went down there, couldn't catch it. Then I was like trying to catch it under the railroad bridge over across the way. And then I came back over here, and I was like, you know what? Let me try it right here.
Hey, I just sent you the photo of what's happening.
Oh, shit. Let me look at it.
It's fixed now. What the heck? It just took a minute.
Oh, did it actually
Yeah.
count now?
But the actual like that game that's happening is not cheap. But on the left side is gone. I'm gonna unfollow this. Now it's back to normal, I guess. I'm guessing going. Look me invite me.
You're cracking up.
You don't have to.
What'd you say?
Can you invite me to the game?
Hold on, I'm about to catch a fish.
Jesus. Hi, Michael K.
It was kind of
Bro, I don't
scratchy
know
there
how-
for a second.
Yeah, it's kind of breaking. My other headset that has a really good mic broke, so I'm using this trash one I found in my bedroom. Hey, Mom. Okay, Mama. Love you.
I saw a big fish out
Oh,
there.
this is pretty choppy. Oh, that's water.
Yeah, it might be a wireless one or something. It might be going dead.
Bum, 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 bum. I can't re-record a wireless headset.
If you go into, like, just pull up the party and just, like, hover over me and then click on it, it'll bring up, like, a volume wheel, and then if you, like, turn me down to, like, 75%, it might stop the echo. Stop the madness.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta do that, because some people's mics are loud.
I know what.
I talk really loud.
I know the echo problem. My phone's right beside my mic.
Well, it's not the stream echoing, it's just me echoing over your mic, I think. It's not doing it now. Well, now it is, if I talk
Does
loud
that
enough.
move? Oh.
See, if I talk loud enough, then it's like your speakers of your headset play loud enough for your mic to pick it up, so then it repeats. So you just gotta, like I said, you gotta turn me down just a little bit.
Okay, so you're at 94
Yeah,
now.
you've got a sensitive mic.
Yeah. Let me see. Ah! I can get it to echo a little bit. Try to turn it down to like maybe 85.
Okay. It's the.
You should still be able to hear me all right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. No, that's better. Yeah, I think we're good now.
Yell. Just to make sure.
Ah! Yeah. No echo.
Okay.
Good job. Now we're just catching walleye.
Like,
Walleye for days.
not ever do that, but.
Oh yeah, I was gonna invite you. Hold on. Well, let me look though. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning. How many people are in this server? Not that many.
It's 12 for me, so. Yeah. And
Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. I, for a minute, didn't think it would be anything that could be fixed. But you know, I was just gonna let it happen. I don't know. It's my fault.
It's full. It was full.
Oh no. And the fish are just swimming by my minnow. I don't want you to bite anyway, fish. Now I kind of want to go fish for some big bass.
I'm gonna go for some crappie.
That does sound crappy.
Yep, it is, to be fair.
Whoa.
There's only like 2 challenge boards on the whole game, is there? Or is there more?
There's 4. There's 1 at each outpost.
So then I've only like 2 outposts.
Yeah, there's 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna try some.
You got some driving to do.
Oh yeah, I've got my marathon achievement already.
Oh, nice. Did you walk to the top
I
of
just
the?
don't like the drive.
You walked to the top of the big mountain.
Yeah.
Have you turned your FOV up? If you turn your FOV up to like
Yes.
90, it helps with the vehicle a little bit.
I've got it on 100 at the moment, but
Oh, okay.
I just can't drive. So
I've been holding my thumbstick with my finger and thumb like it's a little joystick, and that I seem to have a little bit better control over the vehicle doing it like that.
yeah,
'Cause
it's not like control, but like it's more like I can't see anything when I'm in the car, and I do like to see like the stuff
Yeah.
that I'm driving towards.
Yeah, it's tough if you're not used to first-person driving or...
Yeah, definitely not.
I did the thing again. Now it's gone. Why do I keep on doing this? You know how to fix it so we'll stop doing that thing?
I think you just have to complete the mission.
I did.
So it says you gotta have 4.4 pound line, right? And a cigar float.
Yes.
You got that on there?
I believe I do, but I have.
Like maybe you're putting it on the wrong kind of rod or something.
No, I'm pulling on the one it's telling me to do.
Oh yeah, it's the maiden with the tyro.
Yeah. And I have the maiden. I have the tyro. The strength, the monoflet, strength 4.14 pounds. The cigar float. And what else does it say? This doesn't say anything else for me.
Just do like a hook. Just any kind of hook probably.
Yeah, I did 7-1.
And then put some sort of
Still not
bait
doing
on
it.
there.
You have to cast it out?
Well, I would just put some sort of bait on there too, just so that it's a complete
Yeah, I have
selection.
bait
And
on it. I
then,
want to see if I have to catch a fish.
and then once you're
I have
done
to catch a
building it,
fish.
like, oh, does it tell you to catch a fish now?
No, it's just I'll make sure that I have to do that.
It probably
you
is
have
the
to
next
do
thing
it.
you have to do.
If that doesn't work, because I think I've had it as well, like where it just didn't do anything. Just try to put it in your second slot.
Yeah, like maybe try to
A
rebuild
second?
it in the other slot.
Okay.
Like when you're looking at your rods, you should have 2 different
Yeah, I
slots
have to
there.
have my Yeah, it is in my second slot.
So maybe try to build it
Try
in
to put it
slot
the first
1.
one in, yeah.
Because I have
Yeah, I got you.
my one in slot 1.
Okay, I'm gonna put in slot 1.
Oh, that's a big sauger. Bite it.
Oh, I didn't.
Bite it, you bitch.
Boom. Madden.
Oh, I'm
This.
sorry, everybody in the lobby who's trying to get a gold.
Okay, I
That's
did
another one.
Nice.
This is definitely the spot. I've caught 2 golds
Okay,
in one night so far.
It's still doing the thing. What the heck? I did it and it's still doing the thing.
Did you pull the rod out?
Yes. To my hand. I might have to look up how to do it.
Let me look at that picture you sent me again.
Well, the one on the right side is gone. It's just the beginner class 2 thing. It just won't get checked. It won't check off. Let me show you what it's doing now.
No, Lewis, no diamonds yet. That would be badass. I have seen somebody catch a diamond sauger, like, on the feed once. So they're out there.
Somewhere.
Maybe if I catch enough of these silver and golds, I'll
Here you go.
catch one.
This is now what it's doing.
I can't wait to start fishing for those river trout. Or like whatever it's called. But I think that they're massive.
Maybe you're not using the right line. Send me a screenshot of your build sheet, like where you're actually putting the rod together, because it's the fluorocarbon line. So it'll be when you're looking at your lines, you're gonna have to right trigger over one, and it's like all the white lines that are, you know, they're kind of clear looking. Like that's what the fluorocarbon is.
White line?
Yeah,
I'm using the yellow line.
yeah, that would be the problem then. And then that fluorocarbon line, that's what you're gonna want to use probably for the whole game.
Well, I'm using one of those yellow ones because that's too much line, too much fat. From all the lines that much taken away from me. Going back in today and it's all gone. Like all my things are gone.
Check your inventory.
Yeah, it could be in your
I'll
storage.
do that. I'm gonna do that. Is the purple one good?
Oh, I have no
No,
minnows.
just
No, dude, just fluorocarbon.
use the
Like all the
Yeah.
other
I
lines
also- do you mean
have high
also both
visibility,
those?
so they're gonna make it to where you won't catch as many fish.
Oh, that's maybe why I haven't been catching anything.
except for legendary, then you need to use braided.
Yeah, you might need.
Open
heavy
all
shit for
hours
them.
of the day, even whatever hour you call this.
Okay,
One rod on the
I need
rocks.
the white ones.
Yep.
Okay, let me check my.
Look, I'm looking at them on
storage.
the stream right
Yeah,
now.
I
It's all
don't-
these
I don't-
fluorocarbons.
Yeah, I don't have my foot.
You need that one, the
Let me
190.
come back to you. I don't have. How much do they cost?
Looks like it's 190 for the one you need.
190. Oh, it's 129 for me. Okay, I can sell some stuff.
Or just go and grab 1 or 2 fish. That'll pay
Well,
for it.
I can sell my. I can just. Let me just do this 1 second.
I usually sell like the low level line, any duplicate hooks you got. Like if you got two
I
size
can, yeah, I have a
10s.
lot of. Yeah, I have a lot of side tins, probably. Equipment.
I got my crappie.
Hooks. I have.
Nice.
Okay, I can do that. Sell, and that gives me 10. Now lures. I can sell a lure I have.
May not want to do that though. You'll probably end up using them, and then having to rebuy lures, which
Yeah. I can sell.
it's not worth it to sell it.
I'm gonna sell
A
marshmallows.
lot of the
I'm gonna
older
do marshmallows.
like rods and stuff, it won't let you sell because they're like quest
I have
items or
70
something.
now, so lines I can sell this 125, so I can buy it now.
Make sure it's
Well,
the
if you recall that
4.4.
gold rank Sauger. Gonna go back at it again on the other spot. Told me about.
I can buy it now. Wait, no, I can't buy it. Where's
Oh, do you
that?
have to catch the other gold sauger?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was kind of tricky too.
What?
Actually, I can kind of show you where I do
Oh, okay.
that, or like how I do it
It's
exactly.
Yeah, sure. It's 1845 right now on my reserve, so it's kind of
Oh,
like
perfect.
yeah.
They'll start biting already, probably.
Oh my.
It's kind of a drive up in there. It's almost day for mine, so I probably won't catch any, but I can show you where.
Yep, I'm watching it right now. You're going by car, I'm going on foot.
You might get there just about as fast if you walk straight to that back corner of the lake, because it's kind of a slow drive through all the boulders and shit.
Yeah. So I'm 430 yards out at the moment.
I like that you can just auto move.
Top,
Whoa.
top right corner, right?
Yeah, it's like
At the bottom right corner. Or at the top one.
it's like this little rock sticking out. Right there.
Alright, gotcha. Yep, gotcha.
Yo.
Yeah. That was the oil pan. We're stuck now. Speaking of stuck, I wonder how many people that were stuck at Burning Man are reconsidering their life choices. Like, man, I wonder if there is something to all this.
Alright, I'm there. Do I wanna like stand on that rock? Or?
Yeah, I get on the rock pretty much, right here on the edge. Then I think it's same thing, size 6 with a minnow, 2 foot, and then it may not let you do a short cast. Oh, I don't have bait on. Sometimes it doesn't let me do a short cast straight in here. If that's the case, then I'll do like just the tiniest little power meter cast, you know, just get it out there.
Yeah.
But this back inlet here, like where I'm looking, is just deep enough for them, pretty much. I mean, sometimes it gets full of walleye. Sometimes you catch a pike back in here. But
Yep.
pretty much this little back corner will be just
Oh,
mainly
no way.
saugers.
I just had a strike and I freaking reeled it in. Oh, no way. That's never happened. Wow, okay.
But yeah, I've never got a bite back, like, to the left, like in this very back corner. I don't think there's any fish actually back here. You can also stand over kind of on this little beach and cast up into that spot right here.
Yeah.
It's like at about here and across the lake where I'm looking is where it starts getting pretty deep, and then out, you know, into the lake is pretty much nothing but pike and muskies.
I've just got a silver, so
Okay, yeah, you probably just keep fishing there, and I think a lot of it is like every time you cast or something, there's like a set amount of fish out there. Like there's like a silver and a bronze just kind of hanging out. You got to catch them, and then that'll allow for a gold to spawn, you know. So it's all about
yeah.
just getting that same type of fish quickly.
Oh, there's a silver coming to the thingy as well. Again. Just get him out.
Yo, hold Hello? Finally.
Hello.
I got
Yeah,
a
Lewis,
headset
it's
that actually mics
it's
works
kind of
on
funny,
it.
honestly.
Now I actually have a mic.
You imagine all
Nice.
those people out there being like, yeah, they're, just like completely, I don't know how to say it in a way that I could comfortably say it, because I don't want to say what I think they're saying, basically, about God. But that's probably what they're doing, out there mocking the Lord and, committing all sorts of crazy debauchery, and then all of a sudden, oh man, there's
Yeah, I finally got the headset.
a torrential rainstorm in the desert. How did that happen? Like, that's kind of some biblical stuff, honestly. It's not unprecedented. It does happen.
Jesus, I have a
It's a
question,
dried lake bed, so I guess it could
Do you think one fish
hold
will,
water.
like, get me up to 190? I have 125 now.
No, one fish won't help at that level, mate.
Yeah, you need several, probably. It depends
Yeah.
on the fish. Like, larger fish will give you more credits, but
Bro, I can't tell. I have 132.
you just need to find a good little spot. Like, even right there at the dock by where
you'll catch plenty
where
of
you
fish.
get the or like where you first start at the main outpost. That's where I did a lot of fishing when I first
Yeah,
started.
you told me that yesterday. I'm trying to get out of the wall, you dummy. Okay,
Like, there's a lot of smallmouth and just
yeah,
different stuff
I'm
down here.
using the bait caster. This is my other wall. I can't put anything on it.
It's actually funny if you're standing on that rock, because you're actually like pulling them onto dry land almost.
Yeah, it's a little cheaty because you get them onto that ledge and they can't really
Who's
fight.
behind me?
Yeah.
I try to do that in different spots too, like on the dam there. If you try to stand up off the water about 10 feet or so, it's like when you pull them up that last pole, they just come right up out of the water, and then you just can secure them.
Okay.
Do you think over here is a good spot, zombie?
Yeah, this is the little dock that I do. Or that when I first started,
okay,
I
I'll
came
come
over
over.
here and caught a lot.
So I asked, my mic on this headset was muted, so I was just saying hello, 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 and nobody was answering.
That'll happen.
Yeah, I did use zombie. I pulled a U.
Yep. I got a fish on. Seems like a little.
Do you have a
Go
fish
get him.
already?
Yep.
What?
Maybe it's an O-red trout or something. Or maybe a largemouth. I just barely saw it.
Oh, I'm over trying to kill.
That's coming
Be over
from
catching.
There's a walleye. Yeah, if you cast like straight to the right there where you're kind of at, like this whole,
Like this way?
like see where I'll cast out there kind of.
That over there?
Yeah, right out
See the
there.
grass over there? Oh, okay.
Like see that rock straight across the way, like kind of aim at that rock. It's
Oh,
a good
okay,
little
okay.
shallow area right there. You catch a lot of like small fish that you could just probably easily catch, and that's what you need is just good little small fish that you can catch quick. What are you
Yeah.
throwing out
What?
there?
It's like let me see, 'cause I totally forgot.
Is it the shad?
It's a spinner.
Oh, it's a spinner. Okay. Try doing like
It's a hook.
speed 2.
Have a.
When you
okay.
throw it out there,
Speed 2.
like hit down on your D-pad and you can set the speed to 2.
Yeah. One second, that's something in my eyeball.
If that doesn't work, maybe try to kick it up to 4. I also, when I'm using the spinner, I'll be holding left trigger, and then RB does like a fast reel, so you want to just hold
Yeah.
RB for like a second and then let off, and do that every like 4 or 5 seconds, and that'll make your lure kind of surge in the water. It'll go fast for a second, and that can attract the fish. Because some fish want a faster lure, some want it to be slow. But if you are kind of doing a combination of both like that, like usually with a lure, I'll set it at speed 1 and then cast, reel in, do the surge thing throughout the reel up. And if I don't get a bite, then I'll cast again and do it at speed 2.
I'm gonna do this.
And then
How
just,
do you, what, like, do you jiggle it or something like that?
not really. I mean, you pretty much just do constant, or you can do. It's like I'll do a little bit of a custom twitch where you can,
like, do this.
like, I put the tip all the way down and then I just barely bump it up and then straight back down. Like, so I'm just doing it myself, like just a little quick nudge.
Like, kind of like this.
I gotta turn so I can look at you.
Oh, just like this.
Yeah. Something like that. A lot of the spinners you just do constant though. If you go to your, like, you go to your tackle box, or you go to backpack and then go over to tackle box, and you can look at each lure and it'll say techniques and it'll say, you know, what you should do pretty much. Some of them it says all of them, so you don't even know what to do, but
It says
it just depends on the fish for
It
that.
just says you just move it. It says you just go straight.
Yeah,
like,
constant.
Just constant.
Yep. Really, a spinner is best in the light. You know, it's like 5:30 a.m., so you might not catch anything with that.
What do you recommend? Just I can switch over to a bobber, I think.
Yeah, I would do that, and then like bloodworms if you got them.
Yeah, I have bloodworms. Oh, I don't have any line, but I can fix that real quick. I have the separate. Can I do it?
Yeah, you can just dismantle that one rod and rebuild. That's what I had to do a lot when I was first starting, because I pretty much only had the.
Oh, what hook size? 10 or 7?
Do 10. You'll catch more of everything basically with that.
So I have this set up. Now let's just wait. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at this game, as you can probably tell.
It just takes a bit to learn. It's like real fishing, dude.
Yeah.
You go out there and try to fish in real life.
A lot.
You'll bash the
You'll be an
ground
expert
right in
fisher
front of
after this
yourself with the rock, with your lure, and then, you know, your line will get all messed up, and you'll spend half the time screwing with that. And it's a big learning curve in real life too, you know. And it just.
I go fishing a lot. Oh, I got something.
Yeah.
The only thing you need to learn now is how to tie knots on your set.
Yeah.
Get on your
I
right.
do. I do. I know how to get a fish off the hook, and I know how to do pretty much anything, I think.
Nice.
I love fishing, but I'm just really bad at it. It's just a real tiny thing. It's a small black
crappie.
crappie. I got, yeah, tiny one.
Talk about it. I've been trying to pike fish for a year and a half, but my buddy, he's been catching 3-footers all year round, and I'm just catching nothing.
Yeah.
Got one bass by accident once. That's it.
Yeah, I don't have the best luck when I fish in real life.
Yeah.
I'll be sitting next to people catching, like I'd go with my buddy Mike, and we would be sitting on this river, literally 5 feet next to each other, right? And he would just catch fish after fish after fish, and I just wouldn't catch nothing. And I'd swear that it was the fish were swimming upstream, and they would see his bait before mine. So then I would make him let me switch spots, and then I would be sitting just a little bit more downstream, and he'd still catch them. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Like, I don't know what he was doing, but I was not catching fish.
I
I've had it
usually
once.
use a bobber, and that's it. Like bobber and some worms.
Yeah. I've had it once where me and my buddy, we weren't catching anything for like weeks on end, like 3 or 4 weeks. We just went out daily and just didn't get anything. And all of a sudden he found this swim bait. And I was like, I'm gonna try it, and like 15 minutes later, boom, 3-foot pike.
Damn.
Haven't got anything yet. Don't have much. Oh, I got something.
I was fishing at a reservoir when I was a kid, and I wasn't expecting to catch anything at all. I didn't know what was really there,
This is a big guy.
I had just thrown a Rapala minnow lure on, and I'm sitting there reeling, and I had got it right up like 10 feet from the shore, and I had just stopped, and I was letting it sit there, and all of a sudden this pike come out of nowhere, and he bit it, and he pretty much spit it out right away, so I couldn't catch it, but I was pretty amazed just to see it.
So I just
have
caught that
156.
gold sauger at that spot.
Oh, nice.
So thank you.
That's
Thank
pretty
you again.
quick.
Yeah, I just cast it like a bit straight because I was catching those walleye to
Yeah,
the left.
156.
So I was throwing it in like just like a bit deeper, but not too much, and boom,
So,
sauger straight away.
if you
Nice.
look where he is, Jesus, if you, like at the end of that grass area, I keep on casting out there, and I keep doing getting that coffee.
Yeah.
I just got a perch.
Oh, you did? I can look at your screen. Oh, it's
Just
a
a
tiny
little
little
bronze.
thing. No, I just need to make money, that's what I need.
Yeah, you kind of just have
Go
to
fishing,
stick
that's
to
a good
like,
way.
the small
Yeah,
fish
well,
at first, and then
I'm-
catch as many of them as you can, and just use that to farm money, and then eventually you'll
yeah,
get bigger rods and better line, and then you
I
get
keep on catching
bigger
stuff at
fish.
the end of that grass. End of that grass, there's a lot of fish. I need 190,
like-
I'm so close.
The thing as well is don't try and get like a whole new setup at each new level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cost you a ton of
yeah.
money.
You'll just
That's
waste
what
all
I
your
tried.
money. Yep. You want to
what I
go a
tried.
couple
That's-
levels.
Yellow porch again. I got 6 from that one. I have another spot that has really good fish. I want to go to it in a minute after this cast. Because it has, if you go to your map, and if you go from where we are straight down, that little river right there, it has like a bridge kind of, if you go through it off that dog and use that, there's a lot of fish down through there, underneath that bridge. Down a little bit.
Is it this bridge?
Oh, which one? Oh, I have to look at you. No. It's down from that. Wait. Zoom all the way out.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know.
it was that one.
Oh, the one that I had marked, or that I was looking at. This
Yeah.
one. Let's go check it out.
Bro, it's hill. Just look where I'm going. Just look where I'm about to go. You're actually really close to it. It was that bridge. Yeah, it's that one where you're at. If you take a boat to that bridge and get out, and you can walk down the bridge, there's like a big, like an area. And then I'll show you 1 second. Follow me.
Oh yeah, this is where you have to do one of the challenges, I think.
Yeah, let me hop in with you.
I've just cheated and looked at on Google for like the photo challenges.
I had to do it on one of them, the Burbot one for sure.
Yeah, you just go to this bridge on the left side.
I'm still on my first one because I'm just bad at this stuff.
If you go to the left side, it's a really good spot. You get out and walk down.
Right here, you think?
Get to the bank. Like in the bank. Yeah, just now stop right here and get out. And just follow me. And you just walk. Walk up here. and you just walk over here. This like, see where that little island in the middle is?
Yeah.
And you should stand right here. I stand right here and just fish to that like island, and there's a lot of fish there. I usually get like a bunch of like, I forgot what they're called. But it's nice. It's like a really nice one. I'm gonna do the thing that you're doing. I'm gonna do something. See, the fish just jumped out of the wall right here. They really like the Here, let me. I know something they really like. You take the bait caster and put on me just a spinner, and they love it. Much this.
I got something.
Yeah, you probably caught a
Little whitefish or something, yeah. Tiny whitefish.
Yeah, there's a bunch of whitefish in here. I usually catch stuff big in here. I caught one that was like 100 like coins. There was a bunch of stuff. Follow me. There's a bunch of more stuff down this like big pond. It opens up and makes like a pond. There's stuff in here. Like I was walking down this bank one day and I just realized this. It was yesterday and I was just casting out here because I was like trying to find a good spot, and right here was a really good one. Just right here. You just throw it out and just wait, I guess.
Yeah.
They like kind of like it when you like just do like little jiggles. Might throw some blood ones out there and see. Cause I was doing it during the daytime, so we don't know. Maybe you don't like big hooks. Oh, you caught something.
Yeah. That was a size 7 spinner.
What size is mine?
I don't know. You start with a 10, which will catch pretty much anything too.
I have a size 8.
Yeah, that'll probably work. And then I'm doing it at a speed of 2. I'm just reeling constant.
I'm just trying to get that thing. That flippin' thing for all this was done.
I can see GPS.
Jesus, you wanna try joining us?
He's in a
In a
European
minute, yeah.
server, but yeah, he might be able to.
I mean, probably can try.
But my
I got
internet's not
something.
the worst, but it's not like NASA internet either, so... I used to be able to play with like a
Jesus.
ton of like American people.
Sounds like you got a big one over there.
I do. It's dragging me.
Let's hope it doesn't snap.
It won't. Might
Yeah, we're
just
kind
take
of on a
me
narrow
doing-
river bend here. He should be alright. Oh, I seen it.
Oh.
It's a rainbow.
Yeah, I love the
It's like a
rainbows.
4 or
the
5
rainbows go
pounder.
for a lot. Don't they?
Yeah, you should get like
100 maybe?
maybe 100. Yeah.
So I can get it. I can get this guy in. I'm just gonna wait until he gets tired. I'm gonna set my drag a little bit. Oh, maybe not. I'm stuck at 5. He won't let me go up any high on my drag.
When you're reeling, are you holding, like, you hold left trigger and then you hit right trigger and you'll lift the tip of your pole up and then you let go of right trigger every time you lift the tip, it's like you're yarding the fish in a couple feet. So just hold right trigger and then let go, and you just keep doing that every
What about right
few
bumper?
seconds. What?
About right bumper.
Well, you can hold that too. That increases the speed, but that will increase line tension. So if you're
Yeah,
close
I'm
to
fine.
snapping,
I'm still in white.
oh yeah, then you're fine. Also, if you're still in white, you could crank up the drag to like maybe 15%.
So now I'm not in white.
Is there
now
like an
it's
easier
not.
way to trigger photo locations? Oh, yeah, just got it.
You pretty much,
Super
those you have to
Right.
just look at the question mark for several seconds.
I'm at 112, 118,
With the photos.
118 feet out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this guy. I'll be here all day if I have to. I ain't snapping this because this is my favorite lure. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, the day is flying
I'm
by.
gonna 10 maybe.
Hello, Buckaroo.
10
Guess I've been
is
live for 4 hours.
I
Meadow now
can't
if
do
you wanted
that
to drop
thing.
by.
I'm still working on this fish. I'm at 130 now. How the heck? What is this?
Gonna be a big one.
It's an angry trout.
Rock trout, dang. I've never caught one of those before. I might have to
This
just
can
cut my
give you a
line.
pretty good fight.
No, don't cut the line. Just reel him in. How far is he out
I'm
now?
trying. 150.
Turn your what's your tension going up to, like when you're reeling him?
Oh, when I'm reeling it in, it's going up to pink. Like, but that's at 10. And when I try to do that thing you show me, it goes back to where my line's about to snap.
Oh, okay. Well, you can get it all the way
Well, I'm getting
almost to
getting
snap, you know.
some.
Like, as long as it doesn't
Okay.
fill up all the way, you're fine. But just
Yeah, it's not. I'm having to stop a little bit though.
you do kind of have to watch though, because when you get them close in, they might fight, and they can do
Yeah,
more
he's back
tension
at
than you've ever
150.
seen
150.
on that fight.
Okay, he's giving up a little bit. Oh, see.
I am too,
Right.
actually. I'm
Oh,
hungry
that's
as shit.
way too much. 10 is barely making it. Where is he? How far is this man out though? Okay, I think I'm turning up my drag. He's
All
at
of a sudden,
160.
not catching anything. Yeah.
Not because of me. I said somebody you can do like this and you just go side by side and it helps. Oh, it is helping a little bit. $160. I can't get him in. He won't come in.
He'll eventually tire out. The nice thing is he's only
Yeah.
gonna swim so far because he's just got the bank over there, so it might take you
I'm
10
at
minutes, but you'll get him.
10%. I'm at 10% right now. Can maybe turn it up? No. Not. Oh god, that was really close. I'm at. I don't want to go to 5 and just clink the phone.
You basically gotta just find that fine line where you can get him to stop pulling line but not break your line, you know. You might have to
Yeah.
have the tension almost maxed out, but you're pulling me.
Well, surprise, surprise, I'm in your reserve.
Oh, nice.
Oh dang! We're by like the look. You can probably find us.
By the dam, probably.
No, not the
We're
dam.
no,
next to
no.
this river down
Checking
here.
the street. Yeah.
That does
Trying to
sound
catch
good,
this
Lewis.
fish.
I want some fish sticks.
I just had fish sticks.
Yeah. With some ketchup.
Oh yeah, downce it, like just drown them. This man's taking forever. Just come
Man,
on in.
Lewis is trying to make me hungry. He's like smoked salmon on a cream cheese bagel.
You're catching fish up here. I'm trying to catch this one guy.
You need to make shrimp egg rolls in lo mein tonight? Yes, you do. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Wait, am I in your session? Is there a way to view the player list?
Yeah, if you go to
I'm on the
map
top.
and then hit X and then you can scroll down.
Oh, toggle players. Oh.
I don't see you.
Nope.
Not yet, anyway.
Join your player, and then all of a sudden a few people left, and I'm stuck in here with a few other people.
I've seen
who
it
are
where
already
when
on
you
the server.
I've seen it where when you join a session, like, or I've joined friends, and initially it won't list them. It won't even say they're like in the reserve, and then after a few minutes it will.
Oh, I just left, so I'll just join you back in.
Oh, good.
I'm still working on the fish. Just this one fish. How long do you think it's been since I caught this man?
It's probably been almost 5 minutes. That's the thing, when
Is
you
that
catch
one
it, there will be
second?
it'll tell you how long it took.
Where at?
Like on the, when you're holding the fish on that screen, it'll say like what you used and all that, how long it took. Like me with this rainbow trout right here. 7 seconds.
Yeah, for you, Jesus. Oh, okay, I see that. He's at 150 now. He's getting really tired. Can you see him out there?
I can see your line splashing around. Every once in a while he'll jump though.
Where is he at? Oh, I see him out there, yeah. He's almost at the bank. I never had this fish that goes this long before.
Maybe I'll just go to the other side and pick him up.
Try it. It might work, you don't know.
What if he is just right there by the bank? I want to go see.
Okay.
Keep fighting him.
He's a little bit more close because I have him at 150. Yeah, he's at the bank.
Oh yeah, you did join the reserve. I see you.
Coming!
You see me struggling over here.
Let's see if this fish is over here.
He's at 160.
Trying to see where
See
your
him?
line's at. You'd have to be like right in here.
He's at one. He's getting a little bit tired.
I don't see him.
Yeah, that's where he was. Well, the other day on your stream, but we were just at him. I saw him jump. He's by the middle of the flowers off.
Wait, I think I do see him. I do see him.
Where is he?
He's right here in front of me. It's a rainbow.
Still haven't caught one of those.
That's so funny that he's actually here.
I told you he's almost at the
All
bank.
the way from Belgium.
Hey, where you at? Jesus.
Look
I
right
see you,
in front
Jesus.
of you in a minute.
Jesus, will this fish just come in? How long have you think it has been?
7-8 minutes, something like that.
This looks like the water the guy was by. Oh, interesting.
Imagine if I have that big fish.
Maybe he was...
Wait, okay, he's timing out. I mean, I have him at 140 now.
Nice. Try to crank up your tension or your drag a little bit, maybe like 15%.
It's at 15, yeah, and it's barely at the flipping thing. It snapped.
Oh, that sucks. He's like running away. No.
It's fine. I used my. Oh, thank God I didn't use it.
I know when I was fairly new, there was a few fish I hooked into that it was just no way. Pull you right
Yeah, I
out
wasn't
to the
gonna
limit
catch that,
and
man.
just.
He was at 115. Like no, he was at 115 and snapped. My phone died. Zombie, man. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that's too bad, dude. You were fighting that thing for a while.
Dude, that was like 6 minutes. Maybe even more. Dude, he was just staying at 150, 160, 140-ish.
Yeah, I was sitting there looking at him. He was just struggling against the bank.
That. Imagine if he jumped out onto the bank.
If it was Red Dead, I probably could have kicked him right out of the water.
I don't know. How much is Red Dead?
I'm not sure. I have no idea. I think there's a standalone for the online, so I think it's only like $20 or $30.
Never played online.
Dang, that's a lot of money for me. I have
It's not really
60,
worth
but-
it. You know,
Is it?
no, they haven't really done a lot with that game.
Uh,
I mean, you
I'm gonna
could,
go back to
it'd
that
be cool to
spot.
play the story, but the online's just,
I'm gonna go. So if you keep on going to the lake, there's a big area. Follow me. Y'all can just go on that side. But there's a big opening up here. I don't know what's in it.
I want to go find
But
some
I'm gonna go back to the.
lake trout.
I'm gonna. A guy just as. If you look in the middle area, there's a guy at like a.
I've got a huge spot for lake trout. Oh look, there's already like 3 people on it, just to our right on the map. That Diru, Ezio, and Awesome Jackson on that spot. That's a diamond spot for lake
What?
trout.
I want to go look at it.
Oh, I can't.
Because somebody, I don't know, Callie
I
sent me
can't
a
go
picture
over
of, somebody posted a picture of a fish in the water right next to their boat, and it was huge.
Like, can I walk over there? Do I have to go over a mountain?
This might be where it's at.
Yeah, you have
'cause
to
these
go.
guys are.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a diamond spot right there.
I'm gonna go back to this.
I need to unlock the outpost as well.
I can go from this way though. I can get a call and come up there to you all. But I need to get fish so I can get that achievement done.
I could just
can't
drive you
believe I
guys
sold
around
it.
if you want.
Can you come get me? I'm at the.
Oh, it wouldn't be worth it because I'm gonna have to go in like 15 to 20 minutes because I've got work in the morning, unfortunately.
What time is
Yeah.
it?
It is now 20 past 10 p.m.
10:20.
Yep.
Dang, it's only 4 for me, man. With zombie, it's like 5.
It's 2.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you live
I'm over on
way,
the west
way
side.
farther.
Anna.
I have no clue where I am, to be honest. I'm not good at math.
Here, I'll drive you.
Thank you so much. I was not fixing to have to. I've been
You in?
walk across the. Yeah, I'm in.
Alright.
Because I did not want to have to cross that whole entire mountain. That's how
Hey,
I got
Little
here,
John.
because I had to like, it took me an hour to even get to the spot. Because I didn't have a car, because I didn't know how to get them until yesterday when I saw, Zombie do it. I was like, oh, you can do that? So.
You wanna come with us and catch some diamond lake trout? Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking reel them in, because I barely couldn't even reel in
Nah.
half of them.
It'll take you about 7 hours.
You'd be
probably.
lucky if you drill in the silver one, to be fair, because I
Hey.
think that silver. No, I think that silver and gold still snap
Yeah.
my line as well.
Yeah, my biggest fish
So,
is a silver lake trout.
I
Yeah,
got
same.
a gold smallmouth. That's my biggest fish. I think.
I've got 1 diamond on a.
Yeah, it's a
largemouth.
smallmouth bass, gold, best weight 3 pounds. I like you skinning call.
You get that from doing the challenges.
You do? That's sick.
Yeah,
Yes,
Taylor's
you get a
Tackle
boat with this skin
Academy.
as well. Yeah.
Finish
So I
that,
need to
you
do
get-
some challenges. I really don't do any challenges in any game, so everybody's always a higher level than me. Like when I play
Yeah, if
Destiny
I finish
2,
all of these challenges, I'm just gonna buy the new map and do those.
oh yeah, I want to get the new map. I'm getting the new map.
I'd
Because I have
I'd do
money.
the challenges first.
Like, yeah, because I have a Venmo card now, so I can add it to my Xbox. Well, not my Xbox, but and I can get $10 and pay. Dang, this is a long trip.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that a good spot? Oh, I've already been there. Never mind. Ow! Did you have to hit that stop sign, man?
Sorry, I'm European. We drive different.
Oh, you driving on the left side of the road?
No. No, it's only in the UK and Japan and Singapore, I believe.
What
Cuba.
part of Europe?
Thanks.
Do you still live in Europe?
Yeah, I still live in Belgium, yeah.
Oh dang! I want. That's one of my favorite places. I've never been, but I want to go so bad.
What, Belgium?
Yeah.
No, it's not worth it.
Why?
There's nothing here. It's one of the tiniest countries.
There's just a bunch of waffles.
Yeah, I
well,
want
and sprouts,
waffles.
Brussels sprouts.
I love waffles.
And French
I love-
fries were actually invented in Belgium as well. But yeah.
Wait, do you know
French
what a
took
Waffle
that
House
title.
is? Do you have any Waffle Houses over there?
Well, I live in I wouldn't say a big city, but I do live in a historic city. So we do have a lot of tourism, so tourism comes with waffle houses. 'Cause everyone wants to try
Is
new
this the
waffles and
place?
stuff. No, I was wondering if I needed to take a left or a right.
Oh, I don't think I even have this yet. Oh, I do. Oh, I didn't have this. Key location. Is this what your town looks like, man?
No. I live in an ancient town that was built in like the 13 to 1500s.
The house I live in was built in like 1800, 18 something. Oh, I see. Oh, that's your name. Never mind. Why can't Jeeps go up hills? That's my question.
Sorry?
Why can't Jeeps go up hills?
It's to do with the torque of the engine.
True, you have a point.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what
Hey,
these
zombie,
things bite on over here.
I'm gonna try my
spoon,
my lure, my special lure. Like catches pretty much anything, but I can't reel it in. So, yeah. We're so close. Feel 0.6 miles away. Why don't you just jump over the mountain? Can you do that?
You can try.
Don't. We probably have to fall all the way back down. Probably jump over that a little bit. Skip a little bit.
That's an achievement as well, going to the highest spot in the game.
Yeah.
Where's that at? Up there?
Mountain to the right is my guess.
Or in though this big huge one too, like if you go to your left, there's a big huge one up here. Like a
Yeah.
little diamond, like an arrow shape pointing towards us.
It's like you got a
He's
left
zombie.
coming up. The main intersection. Yeah.
Oh god. Wait, no. Yeah, what country do you live in?
America. I live in Montana.
Montana, dude? Dang, I live in Georgia.
Nice.
United States of America.
Yes, sir. Jesus, this just driving. Is there a house up here? Oh dang, there is a house
Yep,
up here.
there.
Anyways, let's go fishing.
Let's go fishing. in
Wherever
the
Silver
water.
GTI is, he's catching lake trout. Fuck is that
Silver
guy?
GTI. E. Awesome Jack. I think he's down at the bottom of the map. Where is he?
Because it's Sergeant Cheese with Awesome Jack.
Oh yeah, Sergeant Cheese catches a lot of fish. Enzo caught something.
Maybe he's there at the...
Hey, do you want to get on my boat with me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, they're at this little
I don't-
pond.
I don't know how to drive, so first time.
They're over by the gold burbot spot, but it's like the pond next to it.
Won't park us
Now
beside
I want to go
zombie.
check that out. I haven't seen these guys. Well, no, he's catching cutthroat, Ezio.
Enzo caught some.
Ezio from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, do you know Enzio's the month of August, which is my birthday?
Try a minnow, I guess.
I'm using my lure that on my what's it called? Zombie nose, it the one I've been using.
The spinner, I think.
Oh, I got something! I got something! Spinner does it.
This kid.
What the fuck?
This kid. Oh, wow.
He ain't dragging me out. Oh yeah, he is. But...
Alright, well,
What?
spinner it is then.
my
I'm
first
using a spinner
cast.
as well.
That's the only thing I haven't tried yet.
My first cast and I got something.
These guys are probably standing on their boats for the last freaking half hour. This kid comes along, takes
Yeah.
everything.
Dude, the spinners do anything y'all want, man. Hey, I told you
Before
I
I
could
get
go
the hate, I'm
fishing.
just a driver.
Hey, I lost all my guns in the boating accident, okay? Jesus Christ, this flipping fish. He's pushing. Oh, that wasn't good. Where's this man going?
Oh, I see something following.
I got this. Whoop whoop. Master not good.
If
Bronze
you see
ring.
something following, just up your wheel speed just by 1. It'll normally quickly catch it then.
Mine was at 3.
I go by 2 personally.
Yeah, I'm actually
might
mad to get this
just-
fish. How much money do you think this guy is worth?
Can't really say.
0 until you catch it.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I had him at 30. He just ran.
At
He's
this point, that
killing
fish has
it.
only cost you money. So,
Yeah. I have him at 30 and 40-ish. He's pretty close to me. Enzo is over there just sitting catching every single fish. Oh, he's getting so close to me. He's like 20 feet away. Right up my freaking draw rate. Oh no, I can't. He's over there by Jesus.
yeah, I can see him.
You know where he is?
Yep, just right before me.
You know what
He's fighting you.
fish he is? Yeah, I see it. He's give me a
Not
good
the
fight.
biggest one, I'll give you that. Oh, there he is.
No,
the
you
sea.
come back here.
It's murky water. Yeah, you'll get him. He's basically in, you know. I could
Yeah,
probably
but
grab
I
it
can't.
from the boat.
You won't let me do it, thing.
No, don't worry, just take it easy.
Oh, I
It's
want
already there, just needs to-
There we go, baby. Oh, that's my very first thing. My
Open
very
salmon.
first, that's my very first salmon. Oh, I can get to the thing now. I'll be right back. Jesus, you might wanna leave. Yeah, that's it.
No worries.
Jesus, you might have to leave because my thing might disappear. My boat might
Yeah, just
disappear.
go, I'll probably spawn at the dock. Don't worry about it.
Did you die?
I've got no clue what happened, I've got a black screen, that's about it.
Oh.
Because I'm
Not
making a
breaking?
new thingy.
Oh no. I finally can get it. I can finally get it, guys. Whoop, whoop. So
Salmon.
wait. Where is it? Okay, it's right here. It's it. Yes, this is it. 5. I have it. Let's go. Probably in my storage, so we have to go. That wasn't my storage, it was my book bag. Okay. Now I need to do this, so I can actually finally do the thing.
I don't think I have that buoy over there. I'm gonna have to
Hey, it actually did it.
grab that.
I've got
Yeah,
that water
actually
plant.
Okay, I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to do no more missions.
Well, we've only got about like 40 to go, so
Yeah.
2 down,
40.
the rest to go.
Well, I got the fishing rod fixed. So now I got the achievement for that fishing rod I've been having trouble with. Hey zombie, I sent you a friend request that was cool with you, man.
Yeah, I think I added you.
Oh, am I at the wrong spot? Hey, where are y'all at?
I'm just going down to grab
Oh.
this buoy real quick.
Oh, I
Yeah,
went
I
to the
don't-
wrong spot, didn't I?
Just have all the
I went-
buoys.
I had a strike on my thingy, but I pressed like the select button to go to my map, and it went out. Oh,
Yeah, you
no
can't-
joke.
You can't do that because they glitch.
Callie went to the back for food, and there was only
Oh, I've
where
got
there's
one.
originals.
I've got one, and it's a big one. Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
Well, all y'all still
my
have
line
to-
is
oh,
at
yeah, I see the
95%. Like my dragon, he's just dragging out.
Dang! Oh, let's go, Jesus! I can't. I'm gonna keep on saying that. This is so cool. Like, met somebody named Jesus.
Yeah, my last game attack was trying tryhard because I'm a Call of Duty player normally, but people just
Oh.
kept hating.
I'm raging on that one because I used to play Warzone a lot, but then I just quit because I kept on raging. Almost too much blow across the room. I almost broke my
Are you using the
almost
spinner,
broke
dude?
Spoon.
Okay.
Size 5.
I'm still using my spinner. The spinner works amazing for me.
No, Dwayne, I didn't. I forgot about that
I
game.
thought you were screaming. Zombie, I thought you were live.
I am.
I forgot about that. I did not want to get in this guy's way. I'm so sorry. Yo. You should me do a fan lobby in Zombie. Like one of those big fan lobbies.
Yeah, if we can get our own lobbies.
How much is it to get your own lobby?
I don't know. I don't think you
Can't
can.
buy one yet. It's not a thing. And probably if it was a thing, it wouldn't cost any money. It'd just be a private lobby probably.
The way it's already dropping us into our own lobbies, the way it does, it wouldn't be much for them to just make it to where we could invite people to that. You'd think.
Yeah. Zombie, I put that white line on my reel, by the way.
Nice.
1 second, I'll be right back. I have to open my door for my brother. Brother. Oh yeah, we did and if you try and use the bathroom, use it. Okay, I'm back. I had to break the news to my brother that my sister was in the bathroom. What's your favorite map? Like, what's your favorite fiction spot in this game?
Biggest one.
The biggest one, guys. Mine's the better one. But
Probably say lake trout and catfish.
I have not caught catfish, even though catfish is one of my favorite fish. It's literally my favorite fish I've ever had. Like I've ever caught. I've caught one, and that because it was. Yeah, I caught one. It's a long story.
Yeah, if they would have carp on this game, I'd probably be fishing for that 24/7.
Yeah, I love carp. It's one of the easiest things to catch, isn't it?
Well, my brother's a big carp fisher, and he always goes to France to catch those because they're absolutely massive over there.
I think on the other map in this, like the other DLC map in this game actually has carp. I'm not joking. Are you still battling that man?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I pop right here, Jesus?
Yeah,
Is it
go
okay if
for
I'm
it,
right
man.
here? Okay. Where's he at? If I fall out.
26
Carson.
yards.
Oh, dang, he's good. He's a good one. You know a big Larry
Coming in
is that?
slowly.
Like the legendary one?
I don't know if it's Big Larry this week.
He has
Oh,
Goldstein.
it changes?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know they change.
Yeah, every week.
You have to look how gang out here fishing, man. Those like, oh, what the heck? What just happened? So if you look at the map, there's like all of us. And there's like maybe one or two. There's one guy, two guys. There's a bunch of like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys out there somewhere. Oh, I see that guy, man.
There's no fish here.
Think of I caught one. I think there is. Use the size 8 spinner. Jesus has a good one on his hands.
Hey, sometimes he's still gaining, but I'll get him. It's not like
I
he's running
love
off like
how
a
your
star.
name says I am your Jesus. Is that what that's
Sorry?
supposed to mean? Isn't your name supposed to be I am your Jesus or something like that?
No, it's like a thingy against Jesus and religion and all that stuff as well. Because in my bio it says I've got more followers than Jesus as well. Jesus has 12, I've got 200 or something on Xbox. So.
What are you using to catch all these guys? Did you catch them?
He's almost in.
Oh, I
if
see
he
him.
would
Oh,
sit
he's
still.
good. He's a good guy. Oh,
It is a silver lake trout. Quite good actually.
The cat's like all the way over there by zombie. I want to see if I can catch anything. You need to take a screenshot of that.
It's only a silver.
It's still good.
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to-
happy, but
I've caught a bronze. I think it was a silver. I didn't really put down close enough.
yeah, my real speed is at 2 as well, zombie.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I got something on. It was at the very last second. I was able to just yoink him.
Zombie, you just had a fish just jump by your boat, like over your boat.
Brady says, dude, we are opening a THC ice cream bar. We can't scoop and serve, but it'll be like little cartons of ice cream. The law states we can't serve it like cones and shit, but we can sell the containers of it. Nice.
Hey,
They need to make like bonbons out of it, you know? Then you could maybe sell those in a smaller sampling.
So, I have a question for you, Jesus.
Yes.
How do I say your name actually?
It's Jeebus.
Jeebus?
Yeah, that's like my real life
Okay.
name, if you wanna know.
It's Jeebus
It is?
Creebus.
No, my real life name is Sebastian.
Oh.
I wish my mom would have called me Jeebus. That'd be great.
What did you say it is? Sebastian?
Yeah, Sebastian.
That's not a bad name.
It's not.
It's a long name, you know.
Yeah.
Sebastian?
It was probably hard to learn
Still
when you were
remember it,
young. Like having
Yeah,
to write
like,
it out.
yeah,
Everybody
when I was
else is
young, I
like
had
these
to
short
learn it.
names. Like you could have been Dan or
Yeah,
something.
Like Alex. Or yeah, Dan, Alex is like, dude, you know, I've got to learn like a 9-letter word. And on my first actual test, where I had to put my name in, I spelled it wrong and I lost points on that. I was proper pissed.
You know how you don't spell your name correctly, like, even though the teacher wants you to, like, spell, like, perfectly, but you can't?
Yeah.
What's on the other side of this mountain? Oh, nothing. Just all emptiness. There's no water, no nothing. Do y'all play the hunting one after, like, the hunting Call of the Wild?
Yeah. Why do you want to be alone, Dwayne?
I've played that one, but
Yeah,
I've
I've got
got
it.
one great one.
I have
And it
two
kind of
great
dragged
ones.
me out.
I have two
Yeah,
great
it
ones and,
does.
like, 5 diamonds.
I've only got 5 diamonds and 2 great ones. I've got like 16 diamonds and 1 great one.
I don't play a lot. I used to play a lot.
I can't even remember.
I usually
this.
go for, like,
I've got 1 great one, and I think it took me about 15,000 kills, and that just
15,000? It took me 25,000. Oh, dang, I got a fish.
I'm not catching shit here.
I just caught one.
well, it's kind of quiet for me as well now.
I might move.
Not for me.
What time is it? It's
I saw one.
7:19. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Kind of want to go see what those guys are doing in
Oh,
this little
he's so
pond.
close. Oh, there's another one of those little one of those little ones I just caught, though, like, just now.
So I'm gonna get that.
I'm glad I
hyacinth.
moved.
And you said there was a weather station as well on this lake.
There was a buoy, like, yeah, down
Roger.
down the way there.
We'll get those
I
2 in
don't
there,
know.
then just go to bed. It's 11, so it's no bueno that I'm still up.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's that late for you.
Well, it's always late. It's always early summer, you know. That's a good
True.
reason to start drinking alcohol
It's only-
at
it's
like
about
8
like-
a.m. in the morning. It's always 5 p.m. somewhere.
I like this fish burgers. Trying to make my way to y'all.
These guys are fishing this steamy lake.
Oh, I want to send my dad to train.
I know there's lake trout in the one behind me because it's all I was catching
caught
trying to
what?
get the gold burbot.
Come on, let's go. I got him.
You don't
got
quite like a
salmon.
tiny lake.
Give me a minute to get this guy. Where y'all at? I got the top.
Ooh, I almost held the wrong button for whatever reason. A silver! Oh, red!
Ooh. Right, I've done a few challenges, so me is happy. I should actually go and check what stuff I've unlocked.
You going to bed?
Yeah, in a minute.
Yeah, you need to. You have work in the morning, don't you?
Yes, yes. Start at 7 and I finish
Where do you
at
work at?
5:30. I work at
Like-
a we provide materials for like construction sites, stuff like that.
So you know a lot about building stuff.
But what, sorry?
You know a lot about building stuff.
Not a lot, yeah, well I studied it for like 7 years, so
Dang.
I don't know everything, but yeah.
My dad works with heavy machinery and stuff like that.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But I'm about to make a whole career switch, so
Hello, zombie.
Hey.
I've never caught anything in any of these lakes, so I don't know what you use. What are you using?
I'm using the shad. There is a cutthroat or something right there in front of us, or maybe it's a brook trout. Probably your
What?
spinner will work.
How far out do you know?
He's close. He's
thinking of buying a new rod, like a
Yeah, what
spinning
you want?
rod.
What's wrong?
yeah.
Oh,
I
look
went
at
with
Zombie, look below us.
the Advocate rod. I've got 2 of those.
Zombie, there's a fish.
Yeah. I'm almost level 25, so that's when you unlock it. So I might actually just wait a bit and just buy one of those.
Hey Zombie,
I'm
how long
gonna-
have you been streaming for?
4 hours and 46 minutes.
No, like, no, like a full, like, in years like real.
Since
like how many
June of
times?
2014.
Oh, what?
That's when I first started.
I found you out about like 2 years ago.
Found him like basically 2 days ago.
Oh, I found
Nice.
him about, like,
Yeah, I'm not even joking. I was like looking for like Call of the Wild people on like Twitch and stuff like that just to watch it. And then I was like, you know, this is boring as hell. Then I went on YouTube and like the first dude like I spotted was like I think it was one of your videos, and it said that you were live as well, so I just checked in.
where did y'all
Nice.
go? I can't find y'all.
I went over to this other little
I-
lake
Yeah.
right next to us.
I back that.
Oh, yes, yeah. What about you, Jesus? I'm just gonna call you Jesus at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brady, it's
just, back
badass.
out, mate, because I'm gonna go to bed in a minute.
I'm loving this game.
Reasonable, reasonable.
It's,
Hello,
it's all I
beautiful
care about now.
Oh, I still need to feed. I still need to feed some
Like,
animals here.
Yesterday,
I'm gonna do that
I
first.
did not eat a
Did you,
damn thing
like,
until
zombie,
dinner
can you come
time,
pick me up if you
and
don't mind? No, I can never
we're
mind, I can drive
basically
that
on
way. You're cool.
on course for the same thing today.
Anyway, if you guys are online tomorrow, I'll definitely catch you on then.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah, I'll
on
probably be on.
early. I'll be on
Yeah.
like 10ish, probably.
No worries, no worries. You guys have some luck catching those fish. Hopefully you'll get a
Yeah,
few
let's
diamonds.
hope I can get some money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, catch you guys later.
See you, dude.
Yes.
How am I through your boat?
I think it just doesn't let you collide at all.
Yeah, I'm trying to just like park beside you. How do you like move around the boat like that? Like, OX. Oh, this is. Where'd you catch the most fish? Like in this lake. Like, oh, should I cast out?
You might not be able to catch anything in this lake, honestly, because there's like a bunch of big lake trout, and then, I don't know, the burbot aren't too big, but if you aim back at that dock, probably cast between you and the dock. Just like cast toward the dock from where you're at, probably.
I'm gonna move up a little bit, but I don't know if I can reach out that far. I might go. Look at, you know, at the very top left corner of your, like, on top of that. No. I wanna go back to that, I'm gonna go back to the, spot that, Jesus showed us.
Yeah.
Okay, zombie, you tired?
Yeah. I was just yawning a little bit.
I am not. That's because I probably haven't been awake longer than you have. Don't you work?
No.
Oh.
This is pretty much it.
You said you had a kid too, correct?
Yeah, I've got 4.
Dang. Do you like streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Get to talk to people.
Yeah. You don't have to be lonely.
Yep. And it's cool for people to see what you're doing too. Like, if you're like pretty good at games and you do something really cool and somebody sees it, it's like even cooler, you know? So that's like the best part of streaming.
Oh god.
There's not going to be any fish in here. It's daytime.
If you come by me and you use the thing I'm using, with the lure I'm using, you catch a lot of salmon. If you use the you go by me and use the spinner hook size 8, it's really, I'm catching fish like non-stop.
Yeah.
So I really recommend this if you want to come over here and try it out.
I'm going to try to see if I can catch a lake trout over here in this other lake real quick. That's what I'm trying to do, is just catch like a huge fish. Figure I can.
Enzo just did.
Figure I can.
Enzo caught a big one.
I've got 55-pound line on my bait caster.
How you level up fast?
I just did all, like, I did all the tutorial missions, all of Taylor's tackle quests, I did all the challenges, and then, I don't know, that's how I leveled up mainly, and then, you know, catching fish is the biggest part. You want to find, like, that's why everybody goes to the dam, because you can just sit there and catch fish really quick, and then that's kind of how you level up, I guess.
Yeah, I found out, I just was riding on my car, and I just found the dam, I was like, oh, let me fish you.
Yeah.
My phone's charged, so I can watch your stream again.
Nice. the search for the giant lake trout.
Where are you at? Wait, what lake are you at?
Like in the bottom left corner, I think.
Dang, that one looks way better than one I'm at. Bottom left corner? Oh, yeah. Is it a good one?
Yeah. It's got a lot of
Is
different
it,
fish.
That's good. I like this one because it's giving me a lot of salmon, which gives you a lot of money.
He's not there, Dwayne. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how it works, man. But some guy caught the legendary fish last night, and ever since then,
Dang,
it doesn't say that the legendary fish is active. So I'm thinking that there's like one legendary fish per week per platform, and if you don't catch it, then you don't get it, because it's not in the game. That's what I was doing all last night, basically, was looking for the legendary. And it was right after some guy had caught it. So I was like, well, I'll just change servers, and yeah, no, it didn't work. And I restart the game a bunch of times, and it didn't change it. And then this morning I get up, and it's still no legendary fish active. I don't know if they deactivated it or something.
What's up, Jason?
Ooh, he's pulling. He's pulling line. He's still pulling.
How do you do that thing you do?
Jigging? I'm just holding A.
No, like where you just like let go to the very bottom.
Where you what?
Like if you like how you doing it right now, where it's actually like you like it's at the very bottom of the lake and you just like doing something.
I just cast it out, you know, and then I'm like, I look at how long my line is out, and then the depth of the lake was deeper than my line. So once you just let your lure sink and sink and sink, and then, you know, as long as the depth of the lake is deeper than the length of your line, you can just jig like that, like indefinitely at your boat, and it works pretty well.
So I'm jigging out 119 feet out at 42.8 feet.
Yeah, you kind of like if you start reeling, I think it'll cancel the sinking, like it flips your bail or something.
It does. I don't know how Enzo them have been here and haven't catched anything. Like I saw this guy was playing. He got like a kayak. You know how to do that?
No.
Oh. Me neither. I think it was like a mod or something. Or maybe a different game. No, it's been really different. Catching a lot of salmon.
Oh, that weed man
dang,
guy got an 11-pound burbot. That's pretty good.
I got a salmon out of silver and it was 852. Oh dang, what is that thing? Holy cow, dude, that's how you lying.
Big ass lake trout. It's not wanting to give up.
Get him?
Yeah. 20-pounder.
Oh, dang. I found this new spot.
I want one about double that.
You want a 40-pounder?
Yeah, there's an achievement for getting a fish 44 pounds or larger.
Dang. What do you get for it?
I think it's like 100 gamer score. Or maybe it's 50, I can't remember, but it's quite a bit.
I love this spot. Another one. Oh, this one's a baby.
Oh yeah, a little whitefish.
I got a white mountain whitefish. Yeah. I always catch them at like 30 feet away. What's your favorite fish?
Like to catch in this game?
Like
Or to
in
eat?
general, like in real life. Like
Just
catching
like
in real life.
just the coolest fish? I don't know. In real life, I don't know. Probably pike.
I've never
Pike
caught
are
a
pretty
pike
cool.
before.
They have teeth on their tongue. So when you go to when you go to pull the hook out, you gotta have pliers and stuff because you can't really stick your hand in there at all. They have these really sharp teeth that are like reversed backwards all on their tongue. So it's like anything that goes in their mouth is pretty much staying unless they want it, out of their mouth. But like in the old times, people would take pantyhose and they would. So when you catch pike, because they have so much teeth, you have to use steel leader. So like the last 2 feet or so of your line has to be steel, so that the fish doesn't just chew through it. And then
okay.
the old timers would put strips of like pantyhose on their steel leader because the cloth material would get hung up in the teeth of the pike and make it to where they pretty much couldn't spit the hook out once they got it in
I
there.
just caught a rainbow trout that is gold.
Nice. Yeah, my grandfather was always fishing for pike when I was a kid. He had this one spot out on this lake that was like his spot. He called it Pike Alley out in front of this dock. And he was always catching a shitload of them. Like, he'd be cutting their heads off and nailing them to the trees right there at the campground. So when you pulled in, you'd just see like all these fish heads. Yeah, but they were big pike though, so they were pretty impressive. And then there was my grandfather just
every single cast I'm making right now, I'm getting salmon. So if you want to come over by me and get a lot of salmon, use the what's it called? The thing I'm using.
the spinner.
The lure I'm using. Yeah, the spinner, hook size 8.
Hopefully you make some good credits and then you'll be able to
I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting
buy some
getting
shit.
leveled up, and I'm gonna buy me a nice. I'm gonna buy me a good reel, a good rod and stuff. Should I do that, or should I save up for something?
Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna save up for a reel, since I need one, like a fishing pole and everything.
That's pretty much what I did. You know, as I could afford it, I would just upgrade and buy like the best rod and reel I could.
Look at the chat. Just look at the chat. See how many flipping
Yeah, I see you keep
salmon I'm
catching. That's good though.
Salmon. My bad.
We get those up here too. That we get. Well, I call them a salmon, but we get what's called the salmon run. So here in about a week or so, and probably even right now, the river is just loaded with salmon. And you know that red that you see on their back, if I look in the water down here where I live, like the whole water looks like that red. And so what we do is we're allowed to snag them. So you get a hook that's like a treble hook. It's like a big 3-pronged hook, you know, and then it's got lead already like melted to it so that it'll sink really well. And then we just go down to the river and you kind of underhand pitch your snagging hook out there, and then you put like some orange ribbon on the snagging hook so that you can see it in the water. And when you don't see your snagging hook because it's obscured by a wall of fish, you just yank really hard and you end up with at least one salmon, and then you're allowed to have like 20 a day. So and then people will go and get, you know, a bunch of them like that, and then they smoke them and can them, and so we get a lot of salmon up here from that. I don't know, it's kind of gone downhill. Like there's just more people, so there's more people doing it, and over the years they've kind of gotten fished down a bit. Like they used to run up all the different creeks and streams and whatnot, but like there's a creek that goes through my hometown called Callahan, and when I was a kid it was always a really good salmon spot. And then one year the salmon ran really good and everybody in town was down there, and it was like all of us were down there, and my dad and I were down there too, and my dad we were all catching fish, and it was just great, you know. And then my dad started looking around and he's like, dude, this is the last year that the salmon will be in this creek because of the way we were fishing it. And he was right. They were not there ever again, because we caught like every single one of them.
We just caught fish together, man. I caught fish and you caught fish.
Yeah. After that, when we would go salmon snagging, we would always be sure to like squeeze the fish, because when you catch them, they're like full of their stuff or whatever, so you can just kind of squeeze them and hope that they'll be able to have babies. But
what can I buy for 200?
probably not much. Maybe, I don't even know. Maybe a lure or something. I'd just save it, dude. You gotta save your money.
How much was the lure that you used and cost?
I'm not sure. I think it was like, I can't remember. I know the one that I just bought for my my other setup. Well, I've got two of them, and they were like $2,500 a piece. And then the pole that I have, well, one of the poles that I have was $7,000.
What?
I think actually the one I'm holding in my hand, it was $7,000. And that's why I'm able to have 55-pound line. It's like the last bait caster.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm using a bait caster right now. Trying to level up. I'm almost leveled up to
like there's an achievement for spending 100,000 credits. That's kind of how you can.
How much have you spend?
I'll go look. I'm at 62%, so 62,000. It's called No Fin Left to Give.
How much? Like, how far is it from you? Like, you can is there a way you can drive me to where you are right now? It's pretty close. I can get close. I can probably drive a boat down there.
Where are you?
I'm at the big web beside you. At like that little lake area. a little like big lake. Where the bridge is, remember that bridge I was talking about that has really good fish at it?
Oh yeah, I see you. I'll come drive you around. I'm pretty good at the driving actually, so.
I could probably do it. You don't have to get me.
No, I don't mind.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what my wife and I did when we first started playing the game. I got like 2 missions or 2 checkpoints of the tour done. And then I knew that it was going to be tough for her to drive and that I was already going to do it, so.
There's a boat over there. You can drive the boat over there. It's probably faster. Never mind, you can't. It's too narrow.
Yeah, I don't think we'd make it through. So we got to get from here. Do you have the Emerald Lake Plateau outpost? It's like south of us pretty much.
No.
We'll go there probably.
Yeah, take me there. I can drive the rest.
Wait, let me look and see which way we gotta go from here. Straight behind us.
Go straight behind us. Keep on going, and you just keep on going straight. I like your outfit. It makes you.
Yeah. I bought the sunglasses hoping that they would actually let me see into the water better. It did not work.
Nah, it's
There's like several different kinds though, or you know, different types of sunglasses. I'm hoping maybe one of them will, but probably not.
Why are you driving that camel mode? I mean, like, yeah, it probably looks better and stuff.
I'm pretty used to driving in first person in a lot of games. These Jeeps are pretty gutless though, going up the hill.
Yeah, they suck.
It's funny the sign says slow. That's all I can do!
Yeah.
Quick glance.
We're 2,000 feet away from that place. I'm trying to get to at least the close to the house that you were talking about. Who are we right there? That looks like a fun place to fish right there.
Logs. Oh yeah, there's a fast travel point right ahead of us. I don't know if you got it, but we'll check her off the list here.
I got him. Just drive by. I can drive the rest.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, I know there's a dinosaur bone right here inside this cave.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them. There's 8 of them. Oh, there it was. I saw it.
Yeah.
There's one. You don't have to go through all of it.
This is pretty much what it looks like where I live, dude. Like, I could go drive up into the woods right now and find a spot that looks identical to this.
You're lucky, man.
I know. I grew up looking at all this, and then I took it for granted, and I left thinking, you know, it'd be better to live somewhere else, and then I ended up coming back, because this is awesome.
You're 1,000 feet away from the next place.
So Yeah, I think I had marked this intersection here.
You have to take a left. You have to go up.
Well, we
Just
could.
drive forward.
We're gonna go left and go over to the outpost, and then we'll go back through and
Which
get that
outpost?
lake. It's the Emerald Lake Plateau one.
Oh yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Oh no, it's fine.
It'll have another community board for you to get more missions from.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got to be looking for these infested trees and stuff too. I don't know if you've
Oh
been doing
yeah, I
that, but
counted a lot of them.
like that's one right there. Pretty much anytime you see the tree looking orange like that, it's gonna be. And those are XP like every time, so.
Yeah, I got 15.
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus.
Little bumpy there.
Hey, let's go. I didn't get it.
I think the outpost is right here actually.
Yeah, it's right here. I have all 4 of them.
Then yeah, you should be able
I'm not
to.
gonna get it right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just fast travel back here whenever, but.
Yeah, and I can fish here too.
Have you done the lookout towers at all?
I don't know there's a I only done the one.
It's like when you get near them, it'll say lookout tower unlocked, but you really have to go up the tower. And there's like there's a survey board up there that you can hit, and then it'll.
Like one?
I'll show you on this one here. And then when you use the survey board up there, it'll unlock like a bunch of other checkpoints and stuff around the world, or around this lookout.
I'm level 10. I have full lookout towers somehow.
Yeah, just go all the way up top there. Sometimes there'll be like a coin or something up there too.
What does the coin do?
They're just collectible. You find like coins and weird pieces of paper and stuff. They'll just have that weird like red glow outline to them, so you know they're collectible.
I have to do this cutscene. I can't skip it.
Yeah, just gotta look around.
It looks pretty cool. I like that little pond right there. I might have to check that out later. Okay, I'm coming down. I jumped off.
I saw you.
Oh Jesus, don't hit the kids. I have 8 people watching me right now.
Yeah.
So what's the push marks?
A lot of them are just gonna be like fast travel points or other lookout towers. Whoa.
I have like 8. I'll be stuck.
Slightly. We're probably alright, but we're in a little bit of a hole here.
There you go. Go.
We made it. Just going a little fast on the... Oh, shit. A little fast on the intersection back there.
Yeah, we're speeding. Oh, no we're not. I was supposed to say, you stuck in it?
Like, if you push in on the left stick, you know, it does like an auto run, but it also works in the vehicle, so you get like just full speed, flat out.
Yeah.
And it's
Are we going to that
a
big
little
pond
too
there?
much sometimes.
And one that you were at?
Yeah, we're heading up to the big lake where the lake trout are.
Yeah, I got this. This neutral head.
Yeah, Weston, it is better than DayZ. If it was DayZ, we'd be walking already because I would have broke the car.
I don't play DayZ.
Well, the cars in DayZ, to get a car, you'd have to pretty much go around the whole world on this game walking, collecting little pieces.
Dang.
And then you might be lucky enough to find all the pieces to go get a car, to get it to run. And then if you crash into like one thing, it just breaks. So
Wow.
it's like they're really tough to get, and then also the game lags. Like you'll be driving and the car will all of a sudden be like under the ground, and you have to kind of just believe that you're still going on the road. And sometimes you are, sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're just up against a fence for a while, and then the game like buffers, and then you're just sitting there looking at a crashed car, and you're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's a pretty interesting game. I mean, it's a huge open world. It's probably like 4, maybe, I don't know, 6 of these worlds sandwiched together, but it's just, there's so much going on, and it's such a big world that it's kind of hard for the game to handle all of it. They've came a long way with it. Like the cars actually, whoa, there was a Bigfoot track back there. The cars actually,
Like what?
Bigfoot track. The cars are actually a bit better on DayZ now. It was somewhere in the road. I'd got a prompt somewhere. The problem with the Bigfoot tracks is you don't even see them. Oh yeah, here it is. Where was it?
Oh wait, let me see it.
Like I don't see the track anywhere, but I just have the prompt to report
Where
it
is it?
right here where I'm standing. And see if you hold X
yeah.
on it.
Bigfoot track.
But I don't see the track anyways. Yeah, they're hard to find because all you ever see is the prompt for like a split second when you're driving down the road. Yeah, that was the other thing. In the early days of DayZ, you'd be traveling across the map, and just for going places, the game would crash. So you know, if you got a car and you traveled any significant distance quickly, you would pretty much have to stop and let the game catch up to it, and then, you know, you could keep going. Because if you didn't do that, the game would not be able to handle it. Or, like, when you're outside of the towns on that game, you can drive like 100 kilometers per hour, but when you get into the town, if you drive more than 30 kilometers per hour, the game can't load all the buildings and it crashes. So, and then if your game crashes while you're driving a car, it's not like gonna just stop the car. You know, the car like starts going in circles and crashing into everything. So then
I got it.
you almost guaranteed lose the car on that.
Dang, this is a big area.
Yeah, the cars in DayZ are a big source of frustration because it's like, in order to get one, you have to be really good at the game. And by the time you get good at the game, or good enough at the game to be getting a car, you're starting to see the game's flaws really shine. And it's kind of ridiculous. There is also a fast travel point on the north end of the lake we could go get.
Okay.
Yeah.
The boats are so slow.
Yeah. Kind of looks like Spar Lake where I live. There's a lake up here. It's like, they used to say it was bottomless, but people have got fish finders and shit, and they found out it's not really. It's actually only like 300 feet deep, but that is really deep for most of the lakes around here. And it's so deep that I guess the government paved the road all the way up to it so that back in like the 70s they could test some kind of submarine in there. So it's like one of the few roads out here that's like paved all the way to the lake. Most of the roads out here, you get, 2 miles off the highway and it turns to gravel. But the road to Spar Lake is like 15 miles out of just beautiful pavement. It's actually a pretty nice drive. You can haul a boat up there pretty easily because it's paved the whole way.
I've lost your name.
I wonder if this boat is faster. Feels like I got. Well, I've got the one with the flames. It's the one you get for doing Taylor's Tackle Academy. It would make sense if it was like slightly faster.
I was doing this though.
Oh, okay. You're screwing around.
I was like weaving.
But yeah, I think you probably have to dock and then run over to the building there.
Oh, what the? I didn't have to make it halfway across the dock yet.
Nice.
Ah. You see what I just did? You see my epic fail?
No, did you run off the dock?
No, I was trying to jump, and you can see my boat from like I was trying to run and jump, but it failed.
The jump button didn't work.
How do you make it where you can see behind you?
Push in on the right stick. And you gotta keep holding it, and you can kind of rotate around and look. You get like more, I swear you get more FOV on the rear view than you do the front. Oh, there's another guy over here.
There is. I see y'all's boats, and that's it.
I see a guy way over there. Who is that? Ezio guy. He must be hunting lake trout too.
He was at the other place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think there was a mission to come here for lake trout, and that's how I found it initially. Or it's just this lake, I think, but I ended up over here.
Is that a good spot?
Yeah. You may want to go close to the shore. Like, I would pull your boat up a little closer just so you don't get ran out. There's some big fish around here. Oh, I'm just sitting on the bottom.
Is this good?
Look at it. Yeah, that'll probably work. I'm not sure how much line you got, but it'll probably be alright. Probably only like 200 feet to the bank.
Yeah, I almost hit the bank with 425. So. What speed are you going at? Oh, your stream just crashed. Oh, my phone died.
Oh. I was like, no!
I was like, yeah, it was my phone dying.
Yeah, I use speed 2. Well, and I'm doing a shad jig thing, so I'm kind of jigging. Because it gets, as, like, the slope of the land underneath us, like, you know, as you reel in, it's going to get really deep. So
yeah,
like,
right now I'm at 100 feet deep, so.
Yeah, like right at the boat, pretty much. It's
402.
Deep enough that I can let this thing sink to the bottom.
Hey, I hit you. Oh, those fish just jumped by me.
Catch it.
I don't know where it went though. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a little bit more to the bank. Salmon. Salmon.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You gotta do
Come on,
the
you
call of the
stupid
fish.
fishy. Come on. I'm sinking to the bottom. Oh! I missed. What is a lure that what like things are you using on your fishing rod?
Like right now I'm using, like with the bait caster, I'm using a size 5 light jig head with a shad plastic. But you could use a spoon or probably even a spinner right here.
I'm level 10 now.
Yeah, you can go buy minnows.
Oh my god. The amount of space I have now in my book bag.
You should get minnows, and then pretty much, you know, you can, like, we could go to the dam, and then you could catch a shitload of fish there.
Well, you don't have to. I probably will. Ugh. Wasn't that your wife that was talking about her workplace?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, the new spinning one, the Y834, is 500. Dang, that's expensive. What is the brass monkey good?
I think so. I think I bought the Scran Snagger at some point. Well, if you look at the match rods, well, you probably can't. I think there's one that you unlock at like level 12.
Is the spoons good?
Yeah, spoons are good.
Shrimp bait. Hooks. I have a size 6 hook now. Bait. I can get 47 for 280. I'm gonna just get 20 for now. Won't give me a size. What should I get?
I'd just get a few minnows and then make sure you got like hooks size 10 through 5 probably, and
I don't have size 5 hooks.
well, you probably don't need 5 necessarily. Like 10, 9, 8, 7, and 6 would be good. I mean, I don't think I even really use 5s. Not yet,
Okay, I have
anyway.
every single one of those. Yeah, I have every single one of those in my book bag.
And then, I don't know, you may just want to save up for like the next best rod and reel, you know, and just
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
build up your
do you want to meet
points.
me at the dam?
Yeah, I'm going to reel in this fish real quick. I'll head down there.
Dang, you got fish?
Finally, yeah, I was jigging for like 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm trying to move, but my covers and stuff. I'm in my living room, so it's like hot and cold at the exact same time. So, excuse me. How do you like just teleport straight to the freaking dam like that?
Do what?
So you know how you sometimes just teleport straight to the dam?
Yeah, if you click on the actual point of interest.
Oh.
You can fast travel to it.
So if I look at the dam, ain't no way. But I have to drive there. Oh dang, you already down there, man?
Yeah. I caught that fish and then.
Should I use the bait caster?
Yeah, you can, or
What?
you could just use minnows or whatever. Just throw a minnow on or something.
How do I do that without having a bobber?
Well, you'd have to have a bobber, I think. Yeah.
I want to see if they popper, if they like popper, because I bought one.
Yeah, they might. They might bite on that. I think they'll probably bite on just about anything out here.
We already got one.
Yep.
What speed were you using?
I think 2. But I was jigging.
What do you just use for it? They're not liking the popper.
No, I was using the shad still.
And that's a big boy. Oh, I have a new equipment spot.
Yeah, you can probably carry an extra pole now.
Yeah.
You probably won't want to, though, because it's going to cost too much to get one and kit it out. But
Size 7 hook with minnows.
There was a pike or something that come like 20 feet out of the air. Or out of the water, I mean.
I just used the wrong pole. I used the wrong pole. I used the sucky pole. Oh, no I didn't. Wait, which pole is this? Oh shoot, I can't do the thing. I can use my tripod. I like the jigs.
You got to put them on a bait caster.
Do I have a bait caster?
I don't know. I thought you did.
Should. Me too. But how do I buy them? Where are they in the shop?
Yeah.
Hey
Buck, if you need me, I'll be down at the
They're just under jigs. It'll be like towards the very end. Like, you just want, like, really you only need a size 5. Just get a size 5 light jig and then get the shad plastic and maybe the worm. And there's like light, medium, and heavy for those, but I just get the light.
Wait, I want
like a heavier jig would sink faster, but it's not really necessary.
Can I take off this bobber? And oh no, you can't. You have to have the bobber. I'm poor. I have no fishing rods. Okay, this, not this. I'm gonna throw on my spinner and see if they like that. How much is the thing that you're using? How much is it?
The jig and stuff, they're pretty cheap.
I wanna see how they like my
You should go over to this corner, dude. Like,
Which one?
come over here.
over here.
Yeah. And stand like right here and then cast straight over at that, like, hold on.
At that corner.
Like just across the way, right? Because then if you catch a fish and it's too big, it's gonna run like into that bank over there. And I see a lot jumping back here in the corner, so.
You're catching them automatically.
Yeah.
Promoted. Level 36.
So just right there.
Yeah, just straight, like kind of straight across there.
I'm using a bobber, so
Oh, okay.
I can't use minnows without a bobber.
Yeah, you gotta, yeah. That'll work
Can I
though.
still reel in and they still come with me?
No, you kind of
My
want to just leave it
42
sit.
feet. Okay.
Probably put the
Oh,
minnow.
there's something on it.
Oh, nice.
There's something
Yeah,
on
it shouldn't take long.
Come
with
here.
the minnow.
Oh my god. This guy's humongous.
Oh yeah, I see it.
He's dragging me. He's
And
a
the fight
decent
was on.
size. You think he's a diamond?
Oh no,
Maybe a silver or gold?
could be a silver.
Well, I'm at 40. I'm at 40 draw. No, 45. I got my attention.
Yeah.
He's coming in. I'm at 40 now and he's coming in. He's pretty weak. Like, I've fought stronger. Yeah, guy, he's running, but not far. There he is, look at him, he's pretty big. You see
Oh
him?
yeah. It's like either a pike or a tiger muskie.
I've never caught a pike.
That's a tiger. Nice.
Dang, that's my biggest one yet. Look at him. I leveled up again, I think. Oh, I'm at 2 balls and I just got to level 10.
Nice.
Yeah, I just cashed out to 41 and I got him. Like no, 39.9 and I got him. You can see him coming up to the water.
Yeah, I like that here. You can.
Oh, there's one
pretty
coming.
much
Look,
watch
look at
him.
my lure. There's one coming right now. Got
Oh
him.
yeah.
Dang, this one's bigger. This one making me look for him. Oh yeah, this guy's bigger. My draw weight's at 45.
It's like a big ass bass right there swimming around.
Oh, is it because of me? He's getting up to 70. This is on my not on my bait caster, so he's actually 80. I'm gonna turn it up to 55. Dude, look at my rod when I do this, you know? Look at that.
Looks like it's about to break.
It's not. It's not even close. Well, yeah, it's like inches away, but he's chilling at 80. Attention's at 60. And it's in pink. Might break off. How long have you been playing this game for?
Just since it came out on console here like a week ago.
That's how long it's been out?
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus Christ, I'm still fighting this guy. He's 21 feet deep. Yeah? It's not my turn though. Oh, I found the floor. off.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, he snapped off. I wasn't paying attention.
That'll happen.
Have a get off soon. Hey, what do you have?
Bats. Throwing a frog over there and it's slaying them.
You throwing a frog?
Mm-hmm.
I have a frog. I can do that.
With the frog, you gotta hold Y to do the twitching and then just kind of reel in. I'm doing it on speed 2.
Yeah.
Just twitching it while it's reeling. They like it. Of course, now they're not out there. There's no bass in this whole reservoir.
How far do you cast out the frog?
I'm just trying to get up into the corner, basically, like other side.
I'm gonna twitch. It might be better. I'm jiggling it. Golden trout. Somebody call it golden trout.
Oh yeah, I still need to catch 3 gold cutthroats for my daily challenge.
Where will they be?
I don't know actually.
I'm thinking. Oh, there's a fish right there. At least I can come up to him. I'm using a popper right now, so. I'm going to 5 speed and see what they do.
Can't remember. There was somewhere I was trying to catch them earlier, and it was pretty good. I'd like to find a good secluded lake or pond that has basically just them.
You're gonna do that when we keep on fishing here.
Alright. Yeah, I might go see what these little lakes up in the north have.
There's a bass right here.
Big Bear Camp, Fishing Lake.
I got
Check
something.
this other one though. Little lake over
I just
here.
caught something. It's a small little fish. Oh, this guy's just small.
You got a green sunfish, dude. That's badass. There's a mission for that you're probably gonna take like 2 weeks to complete because it's fucking stupid. But that is pretty good to get though.
He's a gold.
Like there's probably, well, I don't know if there's anybody at that lake right now. No. Yeah, I was stuck. There's a mission to catch a gold sunfish, and it seriously took me like 4 real days of my life.
Dang. It took me how long? Maybe 2 days? I sent you the photo. Show you people.
See your little goldfish. Your little
Show
goldfish.
you people. He was easy to bring in though.
Nice.
I'm proud. I saw him moving. He just came straight for my bait. I was using minnows.
there's something in this little lake.
Oh my god. I have a really big fish.
Let's just assume it's cutthroats.
Holy cow.
Spinner.
Full 10 is having trouble pulling this man in. Yeah, I think I have a diamond on my hands, no joke.
It could be Big Larry.
You think?
No. That's just a little inside joke. My son the other day was saying he thought it was Big Larry because his pole was freaking out. It's just kind of funny.
No, I can't go past 10. Like the jolly, I can't go past 10. And I saw him grab up and come up and grab him.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Snap your line.
Like at 15, I'm having to be careful. He snapped off.
I don't know what's in this
Snapped
pond.
off of me.
See fish jumping, but
Yeah, that little corner you showed me is filled with fish.
yeah, I noticed that earlier. I think I was just looking over there, and it seemed like they're all swimming
I'm
that
getting
way.
some big fish. I had 2 big fish so far. Just just grabbed it. Where are you at?
Kind of the northwest.
This
little lake.
I can come up there.
I haven't got a bite yet. I'm not even sure what is in here.
Go straight forwards. Look at that little place in front of you. There's a lot of fish I've seen.
Oh, I see something chasing.
I want to go back over to the dam. I want to do it right here. Dang, what did you just get?
An ored
The
trout.
tiny one?
Yeah.
Is it tiny? Yeah. I saw it in the chat. I got it. I can't get up. I physically can't.
Your legs asleep from sitting down so long.
Yes, they are. I've been sitting down for like 3 hours. Maybe even more than that, maybe 4 or 5. Well, I got something big again. That's not my driveway. He's coming in. Well, I ain't gonna give up on this fish until I snap or he snaps. What's your best fish?
24-pound lake trout.
Dang. My drag weight is at 20.
found a good little cutthroat patch.
Nice.
I need 3 golds. That's a lot, but maybe.
I have cut my line on this guy. Is that you? If you want some big lake fish, they're over here by the dam. But I'm coming over to you if I can test out some of that. Release. Oh, I hate it. What's that little pocket you were talking about?
The what? Oh, I'm just like sitting here where the river's running out of this lake.
Oh, okay.
Because I think cutthroat like river mouths and whatnot.
Yeah. I was gonna see if you'd like to play tomorrow anytime soon. Like tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably be on. All day. Like today.
Oh, I didn't know you have to have a boat. Where do you get that boat at?
Just back
Can you climb on top
around the
of it?
corner. Just see if you can jump out
Oh,
here. Just kidding.
I probably will die again. Jesus Christ, you're getting a lot of stuff.
Bronze.
Okay. I have to go very soon.
Alright. Yeah, I probably do too, actually. I need to take a break and eat and check on my
Yeah,
dogs. I got 2 big dogs that always want my attention.
Hey, sir,
I'm always getting bronze. Maybe I need to switch lure size.
I was gonna try my.
Try this five spinner. Seems like they like about a 3-speed. I was on a 2, but they were kind of not wanting it.
They did not like poppers at all.
I don't think they like anything anymore. There's nothing biting now. I have to go back to my other lure. Maybe 5 is too big.
I'm jumping into the bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get off. I have to get off like in like a minute or so.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play later or into tomorrow after school. So I have homeschool and it only takes me like an hour.
Nice. I did see your above message, babe. Yes, I agree. I'm hungry. All the fish went away. I think, well, I did switch lure sizes. Maybe that was the mistake. It'd be cool if we could have, like, different tackle boxes or something, you know, so you could have like a trout box and a bass box, and then you just go to your storage and pull one, and like it puts all your lures for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good.
Yeah, I went back to a size 7 and they like that. I just don't like how small they are. Maybe I need to go get a 6. You're so hungry you're shaking, babe? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I might go... Well...
I'm getting a new rod. I'm setting up a new rod. You know, just have to go, man.
Alright. Well, good games. Take her easy.
Bye.
Why make a deal with the devil when there's a hell of a deal right here? What can I get ya?
Lures. Spinners. I don't own a 6. Amazing. Don't really use the spinner baits. Don't own any poppers. Oh man, 50,000 for that thing? I can't get another tackle box expansion until I've gotten 3 diamonds. Great. Some of these you need legendaries, like you need 3 legendaries to be able to get this rod. 5 legendaries for that rod. Backpack expansion. Probably be my next purchase.
Old Clay is a nice guy, an inherently good guy even, but he thinks he can do all of this on his own, and that just isn't true. This park is just the best kept...
I hate Sophie. I hate her so much that I had to learn her freaking name just to say it out loud. That I hate her. She's annoying and whiny. And then she tries to be funny and it's not funny. She's like, I'm gonna stand here looking like a Cabela's mannequin and wonder why nobody likes me. Bitch. You're at the copier, but you wanted to type that. You're like, yeah. She's annoying. I guess all the fish had like an NA meeting or some shit. Like, where'd they go? Like, all the fish had a meeting with their parole officer. Oh, shit. That's a large marge right there. What the hell are you? Just a lake trout? Just come over here to the river to get caught. Thought it was a big cutthroat, man. It's like, oh my god. This is the biggest one yet. Too many lake trout. Love when you call customer service and they're clearly not telling you their real name because they use the dumbest Western names. They tell you his name is Christopher Cooper the Third. Like, my name is Christopher Cooper the Third. You're like, no, your name's Habib. We all know. Just fucking tell us the truth. Like, they feel like we're gonna, like, be mad at them for being named something that's not, like, some traditional English American name. I would honestly rather know their real name and have them explain to me over and over again how to pronounce it so that I could figure it out. Because I'd feel more of a personal connection to that person knowing that they went through the trouble to do that than to just lie to me and tell me your name is Christopher or some other stupid shit. Like, whoever came up with that idea is an idiot. They don't understand, like, the value we put on honesty. Makes me wonder about their entire culture. And ours. Seems like size 7 is the way to go, man. This game has me really wanting to go fishing in real life. It makes real fishing seem easy, dude. Because now I'm just like, man, all I gotta do is go and get like a few lures and, you know, I'll just go fishing. Just go catching. That's the problem, is you think you're gonna go catching, and really, you spend most of the time casting and reeling in and not getting anything. Yeah. Go out and catch a cold. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. Last night I had chicken salad, Or no, last night we had steak and baked potato that Callie made was real good. And then the night before that I had a really good chicken salad. Went to the river every weekend since you started playing this game. Nice, dude. I can see that. Fishing is all patience. Yeah! I actually do have a lot of patience for fishing. It is kind of fun. Like, you know, you just get everything all set up, you get out there. Like ice fishing, you know, you're really just sitting there waiting for like any kind of interaction with your line. You know, it's like during the spring, summer, and fall months, you can, you know, cast and reel and all that stuff, and it's a little more dynamic. But ice fishing, I feel, does require a lot of patience because you're freezing your ass off. You don't know if there's even anything around. You know, it is fun though. It's scary sometimes, you know, you could be out on some ice that's creaking and groaning and doing all sorts of shit.
Jesse Gray is Jesse Ventura in Going to the River. This film is not yet rated.
Or wait, wait. It would be Jesse Ventura is Jesse Gray. I screwed it up. Unless you're gonna know Jesse Gray, now you have to play Jesse Ventura as used to or a has-been bodybuilder turned pro fisherman. The Chocolatey Balls song by Chef. Do you want me to get banned? From the South, but you've always wanted to try ice fishing? It's pretty fun, man. Say, everybody, have you seen my balls? They're big and salty and brown. If you ever need a quick pick-me-up, just put my balls in your mouth. Ooh. No, I don't know that song at all, dude. Can't help you. Oh, there's something following it. Yeah, I grew up in northwest Montana, Jesse, so I've kind of had like the best fishing in the world right here in my neighborhood, I guess. Maybe not the best fishing in the world, you know, but we've got good fishing here. We've got, like I was saying the other day, we got warm water lakes where you can go and catch pike and bass. Nothing too huge like down south, you know, the state record largemouth up here is like 8 pounds. But the world record rainbow trout was caught out of the river that runs through the town I live in and my hometown, basically. Like, they're just a town apart, basically. But yeah, it was 32 pounds. I think it did get beat. So there's like the new record's 33 or maybe 34, I don't know. But at the time, this was back in like the late 90s, maybe around 2000-ish. Somebody had caught like a 32 pounder out here in the river, which was just nuts. There's also sturgeon out there. They're pretty rare, and I think kind of like protected, endangered. You know, if you catch one, you can't keep it. And if you caught one, you'd like take a picture because you probably almost never see it. But they are out there. From north central Arkansas in the Ozarks, you have all kinds of fish here, being surrounded by lakes and rivers. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Your grandpappy caught rainbow trout in Klamath, Oregon. Nice. Yeah, we get rainbows here in it's called the Kootenai River. I'll spell it out in chat because you guys probably can't imagine what that would be spelt like, but that's how it's spelt, the Kootenai River. We get salmon run in the fall. Actually, here in about a week or so, I'll be able to go out and snag salmon in real life. Just pretty badass. You can get a bunch of... Oops, that's not the right button. Get a bunch of smoked salmon and stuff. Like, growing up, that was always a big thing. You'd see people, like, building their own smokers and shit and just smoking a bunch of salmon. Dude, it's just all bronze cutthroat. Hey, Scarecrow, no, just all the bronze cutthroats, man. I didn't see you there. Sorry, I missed you there for a second. How do you get the line at the bottom where it shows your power? So go to... Oh, man. I've been doing you wrong all day, dude. I'm sorry. I should have told you this right away. Go to accessibility and turn on accessible cast. You have to do this because if you don't do it, it's like a sim game where you have to actually throw your freaking lure out in the water, right? And it's kind of annoying. But yeah, if you turn on accessible cast, you can do that. Then I have my unit system set to Imperial, so it's like feet and whatnot, which you might have already done. And FOV to 90. But yeah, the accessible cast is what, you know, now all you have to do is hold left trigger and that power meter comes up, and it makes it a lot easier to do like a custom cast. Like before I would have a hard time getting a lure right at the base of that rock, but you know, now I can kind of put it where I want. I can kind of show you. I can barely remember what it was like without the accessible cast. But without accessible, you gotta hold left trigger, and then you gotta like, what is it? You pull back on the stick, and then you gotta let go at like just the right second, right? And so that's casting without accessible. And it's tricky, you know, if you don't do it just right, like it just does that. It's like, nope, can't do it. Whoops. Save my changes. Oh man, it's 4:23. I missed it. Yeah, the sui, those are actually a good thing to make because you don't have to like heat up anything really hot, you know. Like when you're making certain edibles, like if you were to just make chocolate chip cookies or brownies, the temperature at which you bake those things is high enough that it will deplete some of the stuff that you put in there. So things like Rice Krispie treats or no-bake cookies or gummies are great because you don't have to hit that high temp. Or, you know, if you do go to bake chocolate chip cookies or brownies or something, you want to look into doing like low temp for longer. You know, traditionally you do chocolate chip cookie 375 degrees for 10 to 12 minutes. But if you're doing stuff like that, then you need to do like 300, probably no more than 300 degrees for like, you know, 15 to 18 minutes so that they actually get done. But, you know, you don't want to go over certain temperatures. See ya, Kingslayer. Have a good dinner, man. It's been another 6-hour stream. Yesterday was 6 hours. Today we're at 6.5. I'm definitely feeling it. My legs are feeling not great from sitting down for so long. I'm also irritated that I can't catch a gold cutthroat. And I just need to find a good... Oh, how much time do I have on that? 3 hours, 25 minutes. That's not good. There was a pond somewhere. Cutthroat, rainbow, brook, orid. Cutthroat, rainbow, orid. Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Mountain whitefish. I'm gonna go to that one. How do I get there though? Like there's nowhere close to that. I did nothing, dude. I didn't click anything, the Sui. That's all YouTube. I even... So when I choose to turn on monetization for my stream, I deselect... Like, I can show you. I deselect those. Look, like, they're deselected, and it's not telling me to save. Like, if I click one... then it would be a change, right? So when I turn on my monetization, the only thing I want it to play is like the little border ads and crap that won't actually affect your video. Like you'd only see that on a desktop. But yeah, YouTube, like 2 years ago, they announced that they were going to start playing ads on content that wasn't advertiser friendly or wasn't approved for ads. And so that's what's happening, dude. And that ad that you, or those ads that you just watched, I get nothing for that, basically, because they act like it didn't happen, right? Like that's their workaround for it, is they just don't tell the content creator, and then, you know, they're the only ones that get anything out of it, I guess. Like, it's supposed to be whatever ad time, you know, whatever ad time happens during my stream, I would get some sort of revenue for, right? But it's not the case anymore. And another thing I've noticed, like, if you go and look around, you'll see a lot of channels under 1,000 subscribers where their streams will do pretty well. You know, they'll have, like, hundreds of views over the course of, you know, a couple of hours. Pretty close to my numbers, basically. And then I'm like, why would they do such a thing? And then it makes sense, because they're gonna, you know, promote channels that they don't have to pay, basically, right? So if they send the traffic my way and I get, you know, more viewers, then it's more ad revenue that I make, right? But if they send it to channels that aren't qualified for ads, then they can still play the ads and fucking not pay those people. It's like everybody's excited to make monetization, but the moment you do, YouTube stops supporting your channel. Like, you will notice it big time. Like, as soon as you make monetization, a lot of your support drops off. I think it's also just people in general, like, because people think they're helping you get to a certain point, right? And then when you get there, the help's kind of gone. You know, they're like, all right, we did it. But, you know, like, a lot of people are just, like, helping people get to that point until they do, and then that was their level of dedication, I guess. But, and I'm fine with that, but it's, I don't know, it's just something I've noticed with YouTube. I think that's something they're up to, basically, is trying to work around paying people. I think there's certain channels, like the bigger channels, they're too big to have that happen, you know. But it's like the small channels, man, they don't want us growing, like, past a certain point. And I don't know, it could be a lot of different things, but have I ever needed to take a crap while in a boat on a lake? No, I don't think so. Oh, this is really steep. It's possible. I've had to take a crap while swimming before, and just drop trow and just let it happen like it's a water bath, or a water birth, I guess. Weirdest thing about when you do that is it always comes out clean as a whistle. It's always one of those paperless jobs. You never see, like, the big cloud or anything. It's just like a fucking baby Ruth following you around. Was that too much detail? Is it close to dinner? Is there any cutthroat in here? Find out right now. Probably nothing, man. Most of the houses, or most of the lakes around here, are surrounded by houses full of people taking dukes into the lake. So I don't think the game warden's gonna be like, oh man. He's like, that's an unmetered, unregistered duke. We're gonna need you to go ahead and pass that through the duke meter 9,000, and then he's got like a PVC pipe that you have to shit through so he can measure it. I don't know. Game wardens are pretty cool usually. Like, if you're an out-of-stater out here poaching a deer and cutting its antlers off, you're probably gonna go to jail. But if you're, you know, down on your luck out there poaching a deer because your family's starving, they might look the other way. They might, you know, they might not. I've heard stories though, like when I was a kid, my grandfather had poached a deer because his family was starving, you know, and he had poached the deer and then cut a little bit of firewood and threw it on top of the deer so that they could hide it. And then they had to go through town to get to the house, and they stopped at the store because they were, you know, needing something. But either way, they come outside and the game warden was standing there at the back of the truck looking at blood dripping on the ground. And my grandpa was like, fuck. And then he walked up to the guy and he said, hey, Need to get this load of wood home before it bleeds to death. And that's it. That's all he said. My grandfather was like, will do. A lot of people don't realize that game wardens are like a statewide law enforcement officer. You know, you see one driving down the highway, you better watch your shit, because they can pull you over on any road in the state. You know, where like a, you know, sheriff's department, highway patrol, they all kind of have a limited jurisdiction. Game warden can do pretty much anything, anywhere. Yeah, deer jerky is good, dude. So is deer sausage. When I was a kid, I would have like the back strap and tenderloin cut into steaks, and then I would bone out the rest of the deer and just have the whole rest of the meat turned into venison sausage. It's just like a ground country style breakfast sausage, you know. We get some of it real spicy and then some of it not so spicy, but good stuff. My ex-brother-in-law down in Texas would be doing that same thing with some hogs too, man. Like, I lived in Central Texas for a while, and this guy I worked with was a hog-slaying son of a bitch. He'd be out, like, every night he'd have traps set for hogs, and then, like, we'd be working together at night, and he'd be like, oh, man, when I get off work, I'm gonna go check those traps, and he'd just be all excited about it, and then I'd ask him, I'd be like, you eat those things? And he said no. He was like, oh, no, they're nasty. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, like a couple of years later, my ex-brother-in-law was hunting, and he ended up shooting one, and he brought it in and had it, you know, processed, and he gave me some of that sausage, and dude, it was like the best sausage I've ever had. It was so good. Or at least the best pork. Made chili with deer meat. Yeah, not in quite some time, but dude, I grew up eating basically deer meat and potatoes. Elk if we were lucky. I ate so many stupid ass like cube steaks and like deer stew. My, you know, like my dad back in the day, like when I say I get deer cut into sausage, that's how I like it. When I was growing up though, my dad would have a lot of it cut into steaks and stuff, you know, like cube steaks, and there would be a few roasts on a deer, and I don't know, my mom wouldn't be the best at cooking a roast. It'd always be really, really dry and really, really needing some ketchup. And as a result, I call roast grossed because I don't like it. I also do not eat beef stew ever, because when I was a little kid, we would have to spend a couple weeks of the summer with my great grandmother, and she grew up as a young girl during the Depression, and they basically saved everything. So like at her house, she had this pot sitting on the stove, and all the leftovers throughout the week would just get tossed into the pot, and then at the end of the week the pot gets turned on and simmered up into a stew. And, you know, maybe if you grew up your whole life eating something like that, your stomach could handle it, right? But my little brother and I went over to stay with my great grandmother one night. Like, we were there for a week, but it was the first night we were there, so she fed us the stew, and my brother and I like both woke up at about the same time in the middle of the night, just puking so violently. Like, I woke up and I look over at my little brother, and he had sat up and he was puking so bad that I watched a cubed potato, like way bigger than his nostril, come out of his nose, dude. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen someone puke out their nose, but that's what was happening. My brother was projectile vomiting so hard that a big cubed potato went out his nose, like the movie Total Recall. And dude, I don't care if Gordon Ramsay sits down with me and teaches me how to make the best stew in the world. Just one smell of it, and I'm gonna start getting that watery mouth feeling, and nope, can't do it. Yeah, you would set hog traps, dude. They're like a big cage, basically, and you put like corn and fucking strawberry jello or something in there, you know, and then the hog goes in there and just gets stuck, and then he'd go out and catch them alive in a big cage and just spear them to death. Or I knew people down there too who had like I knew this one family that had like a 300-acre ranch, and it was just loaded with hogs, and they had like several big fucking like knives. And then they also had a couple of legit Zulu spears that this guy had gotten from Africa. And they would go around with dogs. And you get the dogs to corner the hogs, you know, and they'll get them like cornered up in some brush or something to where they don't run anymore. And then the guys, the hunters, they'll run up and spear them with those Zulu spears, or with, you know, that's why they call it a pig sticker. I don't know if you've ever seen one of those knives. It's like real long. It's kind of so you can stab them without getting close, I guess. I've seen people butcher hogs too. Like my buddy when I was a kid, he just walked right up to them and stick the barrel of the .22 like right up against the back of their ear. And then like as soon as he made contact with it, he just plap! And they just fall over, shitting themselves. I seen that guy shoot a big ass bull like a cow, you know, like at least 1,000 pounds, right in the forehead with that same .22 rifle. Killed it dead as hell. He come out there, he had this piece of chalk in his hand, and he drew a line from its ear up on the one side down to its eye. And then he drew another line from its ear on the other side down to the other eye. And it made it like an X, you know, right on its forehead, but kind of up high in a weird spot. And he's like, that's the spot. And then he just took the rifle and blow, shot it right on the X. And that thing, it was the weirdest thing, because like I said, it was about 1,000-pound animal. And it was like all four of its legs at the same time sucked up into its body, right? So it's standing there on its legs. All four legs just went like that. And for a moment, it looked like it hovered. You know, I don't know how else to describe it. The cow, it didn't jump. It didn't like gain any height when it lifted its legs off the ground, but all of its feet came off the ground, and it hovered for like a second. And then it went boom, and it just like, you just felt it. I was 20 feet away, and I felt it go whoosh, just hit the ground. It was very strange. I still to this day have the whole thing stuck in my head, as far as, you know, seeing that image of it jump like that. Or like I said, it wasn't even really a jump. It was just weird. It was like it just instinctively pulled all its limbs into its like torso, you know. It was, yeah, really weird. I see a perch or something down there. Oh, we got a fish on. I could see him chasing. It looks like a big orid.
Good.
There's not even cutthroat in this lake. Damn it. Now we gotta hike up the freaking mountain. Wait, I thought I caught a cutthroat, though. Maybe it was a brook trout and I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know, I've caught so many damn fish. We're at 901 fish caught so far in the last week. Actually, I wonder how much time I have played. It's cool that my guy's still running in the background even though I'm tabbed out trying to look at my stats. Usually if all this is having a hard time load, the stats won't load either, so let's see. When did I get my first achievement? The 31st. So yeah, this has been out a week. Maybe if I go one more time, it'll show me my stats. Usually to see stats, you have to be like not actively in the game. Oh, there we go. 3 days, 8 hours in the last 7 days. That's like 3 times 24. 70, what is that, 72? Yeah. And then, so 80 hours in the last 7 days. So I'm averaging like 11 hours a day or some crap. It was like 4 real days, Andrew. I did it on a number, it's like a size 7 hook with a minnow. You're clocking out. Roger. And like the dock that it tells you to go stand on, if you're standing there looking straight out off the dock, I was 90 degrees to the right. Looking, you know, I was standing on the dock, but looking off to the right. There was a guy up here. Must have traveled out.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
Yeah, lady. It's kind of fun to just goof off, jump in the water in front of people. Also on the handbook or whatever, it says that you gotta catch them in like direct sunlight, but I was having pretty good luck around there even after that, like after the sun kind of comes off the water. Ooh, that guy's over there trying. I've also heard cheese, like my son said he caught it on a size 7 cheese. Yeah, once it gets to be night though, you probably won't catch any sunfish, but you know, after the sun's off the lake here, you still kind of do. Wish there was game chat so I could just tell people like what they need to use. Like, at least if, you know, if they needed help, or you could just say, "Hey, what are they biting on?" But yeah, I stand about right here, so, and then right over into this little slough. Two feet down, Or no, you do it at the bottom. That's right. You want it at the bottom. And then you can pretty much full cast over. You will see catfish swim over there and bite your shit, though. And you also do catch perch on occasion. What? That's freaking me out. Their face is so close to mine. Try the minnow to start. Roger. See, that was a sunfish right there, I think. It just jumped. Nothing's biting, though. Just have to be patient. It could be, you know, if nothing's biting, it could be that it's just because there's a gold over there, right? Like, I feel like the gold fish, like the gold ranked fish, are gonna be, like, slower to bite. They're going to be harder to catch for a lot of different reasons. One of them could be that, you know, the time it takes them to bite. Like, it seems like when you cast into the water, there's a fish somewhere in the water that is meant to bite at that moment. You know, and like you'll have fish swimming around your hook that won't be doing nothing, and then all of a sudden like a pike or something comes in from out of nowhere, and it's because that fish was like already pathfinding to your thing, to your lure or whatever, from wherever it was, you know, where the other fish aren't, and so they just look stupid because they're swimming around doing nothing. Oh, I might move it. Can't believe I haven't got a bite yet. Mia Malkova has gotten 2 green sunfish while I've been sitting here talking about it, though. I might recast. I might need to be a little bit more into the corner here. Whoa, he went right on over the whole thing. And again. Maybe it's that bush right there in the way. But yeah, this is where I caught it. Like, I've got a clip of it, actually. The gold sunfish. Welcome back, Kingslayer. It was sunny out when I did it, as you can see. And he fought like a champion. Oh yeah, or you could have really good beginner's luck like Kingslayer and just catch one He wasn't even on the mission, though. So it's going to be funny because you'll probably end up on the mission and take a week to catch what you caught by accident. Just restarted your game to set it to 12 so you get the whole day.
Oh, good.
Right. Well, you guys, I'm going to go. I've been live for like 7 hours, which is just ridiculous. It's been a long day. But yeah. Thanks for watching, you guys. Kingslayer, Andrew, the angling guy, Little John, the Suey. Anyone else that might be there? Thanks for watching. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, angling guy, you missed most of it. But yeah, I'll see you later, man.